Hello, how are you? How's everybody doing? Happy Friday, Junior. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Friday, Junior. You made it. It's almost the end of the work week for those of you that are Monday through Friday. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello, indeed, Flame Grilled Freak. Let's see. Who do we have here? I don't even know who all got first. Because you guys were too quick. I think Redtastic got one of them. Yeah, Redtastic, RC Maniac. Do. Is there still one there? There you go. Chrissy got it. Why do you have 3 firsts? Because I can. That's why. And we used to have first, second, and third, and then Science would come in here and would just take them all. Everyone thinks Science is such a nice... Thinks Polint is such a nice guy. He forced me to do that. He is a nice guy, and he and Lita have a fantastic channel, and I love their cute little family. Anyway, I'm making more chickens. Surprise, surprise. I should probably put my headphones on. Hello, Stereo Funk. How are you? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're good. Is that short for decent? Can... I was going to say something and I stopped myself. It could also be short for decipher, which is what I feel like I have to do, every other week, is decipher what somebody means. No, I'm happy to hear you're doing well. I hope everybody is having a good Thursday. I might have to move my camera. Or I could just rotate this way. What up, April? Guys, we are heading towards the end of our campaign to support Big Table. I will try and squeeze one more stream in. We have a stretch goal of $1,000 to play, some sort of a cooking game. I did find there was a game called Service Please that looked like fun. That's like, but I think that might be single player. And I also may or may not have obtained a key. I'm not sure if I have to go on their website, not on my phone, and see if I can find the exact details. To be able to produce some review content for a new game that's coming out that looks like a lot of fun. What? Hate to do what? Hate to do what? Hate to help me? Get nerfed, nerd. You're not disrupting. Did that fix it? I think it did. Yeah, how absolutely dare you? Just, you know. Everyone, Umi is here with the signature Kappa message, which always confuses me because I'm like, is your entrance sarcastic? Are you not actually here? It's okay, though. I'm an old Jin. We don't understand all this internet stuff. The number, it got bigger. But you didn't see any notification? I'm so confused. Why would things work the way that we expect them to? Why would anything... No, that happened yesterday. That happened yesterday. It's just the overlay was not updated. So, allow me to tell you.
My son can't stop me because I can't read.
Dan with the streak, you guys. We got a streaker.
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
You might as well do it too.
Everybody's doing it.
There's also a Tangia dungeon. So join the dungeon.
Everybody's doing it.
Spam the streak. Everybody's doing it. Thank you so much. Thank you for your 3-stream streak, Dan. I appreciate you. Let's see here. Yeah. And I sent out the restaurant pics stuff to Kamaya and Jenical via Discord. So we're all caught up on that, and also the Kevin ones. In the campaign, if you would like restaurant recommendations for any one of these cities, Kevin will offer these. Kevin's cities that he can offer restaurant recommendations for are Seattle. He didn't do Spokane. I think he wanted to... I don't know why that is. I'm sure there's great places to eat in Spokane. He did Seattle, San Diego, Colorado Springs, and Nashville, Tennessee. Obviously Nashville, Tennessee. I mean, maybe there's another Nashville somewhere. I don't know. And then I will give you some restaurant recommendations for Portland. They are 2 separate redeems. So if you want my Portland restaurant recommendations, that's a separate redeem. If you want a restaurant recommendation for any one of those 4 or more than one, it's totally fine. You can specify more than one city, but I will message those to you either via Discord DMs, Twitch Whispers, or email if you do any one of those. If you don't specify somehow, you don't tell me in chat or whatever, I'll just send it to the email associated with your donation. Okay? There are 19 Nashvilles. I would not have guessed that, Umi. Thank you, Umi. There are other Nashvilles in Indiana, North Carolina, Georgia, and Michigan. Wow. That's crazy. There's actually a bunch of Portlands, too. How many cities are named Portland in the U.S.? 17. 17 places named Portland in the United States, according to some analyses. While the most prominent are Portland, Oregon, and Portland, Maine, the name is used for various cities, towns, and unincorporated communities across the country, including in states like Indiana, Texas, Connecticut, and Michigan. Hey, Indiana and Michigan, get your own names! God. We actually were named Portland after Portland, Maine. So is there even a port in Indiana? I mean, there might be along a river, I guess, right? I mean, Portland is on a river. It's not on the ocean. Right? Which Portland? There are 17 Portlands. Here, that's interesting. At various points in history, people in Oregon, Maine, and a number of other states asked themselves the following question: what should we call the land around the port? And the answer was simply Portland. You can decide for yourself whether that reflects an admirable, utilitarian sensibility or a shameful lack of creativity. What isn't up for debate is how common the trend is. Indeed. It's in the name, a port inland. Listen, people in the past never really had any unique naming skills. ¿Por qué no los dos? Hi, Raven. How you doing, Raven? Down by the river, way out of town, down by the river. Sandwiches are inbound, down by the river. Chicken, beef, or pork, down by the river. Bite into that sandwich with your mouth. Is this a haiku? Or something? Many last names started as saying what your occupation was. Yes, indeed. You're good. 2 more typewriters arrived. You now have 7. How many is too many typewriters? Raven says, no. Nope. Something your Kappa sense came up with. The practice fell out of favor with crocheters. When you run out of typewriters to buy. Yes. Don't want to get typecast. Why is that, Red Tastic? Because we use a hook? We've casted. You were using your powers of creativity there with your expression. So anyways, your donations are tripled for another like $4 and change. And then they are doubled for a further $50 after that. Where does the money go? What does the money do? It helps keep people in the hospitality industry in 4 locations in the United States and maybe more to come from becoming homeless. It offers them access to mental and emotional health resources. It helps them pay their medical bills that are preventing them from being able to pay their utility and their rent. And it offers them something even more important than any of those things. If you ask people who've been served by Big Table, it offers them community and a sense of hope and the feeling that there are those out there who are willing to invest in them. So please consider donating. The link is pinned at the top of chat on both platforms. We are live today on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks for spending time with me and listening to me talk about them. I love them. I think they're great. And they've already offered a lot of, gratitude and appreciation for what we do for them. If you can't donate, that's okay. You can share the campaign. You can hang out here and chat while we're live. There's all kinds of ways you can help that don't cost you anything. You know, I think there might be a delivery driver outside. The dogs are barking like there's someone outside the door. I'll be right back. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.40.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Did you make it? Oh no! You're right there!
I can hear you on my headphones, but I don't know where I put them.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
Yes, Queen Slay.
Yes. Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo Moo!
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Yes, Queen.
Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Oh my god! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again.
I can. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
Are they doing?
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're units.
Not so bad.
Yeah, you're like,
Get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation.
Knock, knock.
So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shush.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, good save. That was my fault. I took.
I
it.
have reflexes.
I have many talents. Are you clearing my... Just, if only you could donate a half a penny. Huh, Cranston? If only, yes, welcome back. If only you could donate a half a penny, but I mean, they're trying to get rid of pennies. Oh, I didn't realize that we were in an ad break, but thank you for doing that. Okay, yes, very good. You thought you had the math worked out. I mean, it was a valiant effort. It was a valiant effort. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And so do all of the folks at Big Table and all of the people they serve. Thank you so much. They serve hope to those who serve us in the hospitality industry, in restaurants and hotels, the people who bring you your meal, the people who cook your meal, the people who clean up and help keep the restaurant running. Honestly, dishwasher might be the most important job in a restaurant. It was you? Tiltify won't let you log in? You're fighting Tiltify. Raven, I'm so sorry. Raven, would you like a restaurant recommendation for Portland? If you want one from me, it would be for Portland. And just on the off chance that if you're ever going to be in Portland, please let me know. Portland, Seattle, Portland, San Diego, Colorado Springs, or Nashville. If you want one, let me know. If you don't, that's totally cool. But I did. I sat and wrote out recommendations. If you choose mine, you get 4 different restaurants to try in Portland. And they range from inexpensive, traditional American diner food to, fancy schmancy local farm to table, to baked goods, to Asian street food and pizza. It's actually 5 recommendations. If you're ever in Portland, you'll be screaming so loud, I'll hear you before you tell me. I would love a chance to meet you in person if that ever comes to pass. It would be great. Maybe there will be a convention or something and we can meet up in Portland. My husband gets a little bit nervous sometimes about me meeting people from the internet, and I take that as the highest of compliments that he just loves me and is protective of me. So he has requested, and I agree with him, that, especially if it's the very first time I'm meeting someone from the internet, that we do it in a public place and maybe even at the shop. Rightfully so, right. So please don't ever take it personally if I tell you no to like coming to pick me up from somewhere or meeting me at my house or even in my town the first time I meet you. Just because it's a safety first thing, a general rule, and and it's because I'm trying to be respectful of my partner's wishes, but also because, those wishes come from a very logical place, actually. And, we have kids, and it's not just me that I have to look out for and all that stuff. So I do appreciate people being respectful about that. You'd happily meet me at the shop, right? Yeah. See, it's all just a plot to get you to spend money in the store. No, I really do. I very much appreciate everyone's enthusiasm about wanting to, meet in person. And I am totally not, I like meeting people. It's okay if you don't. I'm not trying to say that that's a bad thing. If you're not a people person, if you're not an IRL meetup person, everybody's different. And I really try very hard as a textbook extrovert to not treat my introvert friends like there's automatically something wrong with them. I think that's a big complaint I've heard from a lot of people who would describe themselves as introverts, is that they're treated like there's something wrong with them. And I've even seen some funny videos that made me chuckle as an extrovert, where like the introvert is giving the extrovert the same treatment. And I'm like, they're not wrong, actually. Meeting at a karaoke bar and singing What's Up by Four Non Blondes so we can just yell at each other while singing. And I wake in the morning and I step outside. And I'll take a deep breath and I get real high. Yep. Scrape for the top of my lungs. What's going on? I gotta do it like Toad. And I said, hey, yeah. Anyone see the short I posted where I was singing Bleeze's version of Let It Go, aka Let It Blow? Your first internet friends meet up with Stationary Fest, and a whole group of you were just screaming while running across the street. Hey, listen, Raven, you haven't lived until you have met up with a friend in a public place, and they're wearing your face and nothing else across all of their naughty bits. Introverts unite at their own table while engrossed in their phone, and we can chat via IM. Yeah, you are welcome. You don't have that song stuck in your head. Yeah, maybe, Redtastic. Hey, you guys, the Pogkini. It has a shelf life, okay? It's Pogkini time. It's not infinite. It is not forever. Pogkinis are not forever. Imagine if they are fully dressed and only... Please do not buy 8 of the pillows out of the fourth wall and sew them together into one large garment. Pog onesie? How many chicken dances and jumping jacks do I owe? And what else? That made me think of that. If I go get it to a chicken onesie right now, will it count? How long have we been live? 41 minutes. I was saying that we should talk to Fourth Wall about whether or not we can get whoopee cushions. Okay, thank you, Miro. Thank you. We need fourth wall to make inflatable outfits. I don't know where I would do that in here. Here, support, get support, shop, feedback, ask a creator, artist talk, dev talk, creator networking, art commissions, creator resources. I have no idea. How does Brenda go about getting custom items? Where are the Pog face masks? Okay, RC, sounds good. Hey, Karen, by the way, you know what I did? Because I had other things going on and I was so bummed that I missed, Tom and Nerdwino live on the yesterday for the Artemis launch, is I actually went back and went through and rewound and found the timestamp for right before the rocket lifts off, and I watched it with Ramona. And we had a great time talking about it, and she is just so into anything astronomy and space, and it was really fun. Tom was just, and I can understand. I think he seemed like he was just maybe even almost a little overwhelmed. He was just so focused on watching what was happening. It's a big deal. Brenda's custom items. We summon Fourth Wall into her chat and yell at them. We are Affiliate Plus, and there is a channel for that in the Discord. And I don't think they ever got back to me about the gift card thing, and I figured out that I could just make separate listings for different amounts and not have those separate listings have multiple amounts. So I don't think I actually finished doing that. I don't think I finished, because why would I ever finish a thing? Putting in other gift card amounts. So if we have Fourth Wall merch trains, I've actually changed the giveaway item that happens after 5 purchases to a $5 gift card that automatically gets given away. NASA Sparkle. Is this a global emote? And let's see. Can you duplicate a listing in here? You sure can. Wow. And then you don't have to put a new, oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's awesome. I really, honestly, I very much enjoy using Fourth Wall for, not just print-on-demand merch, but a bunch of different stuff. Because what we ran into as a problem was I set up a gift card listing, and it wouldn't allow people to give away anything other than the highest denomination available. And I'm not sure if they ever fixed it. So now what I can do is just go in to these different listings. Request field with status code 404. What? And then I refreshed the page and it didn't say that again. I don't know what's going on. It was earned by watching the NASA channel as well as the badge. Ooh. Cranston, 2410 on your drop. Not good enough. Poor Cranston. But thank you for your donation earlier. See, you already donate. I will donate $3 to the charity if you guys win the drop game. Yes, fourth wall gift cards are a thing, Kay. So in products, I think when you go to like a new product, I think it'll offer you that as one of the choices. And then, so Kay, what I'm talking about is when you set up a gift card listing, it'll give you the option. It will give you the option to. I am kind of bummed, actually, Karen, because I thought that I was earning. I thought that Tom got some kind of cool drop, and I didn't realize I had to be in the NASA channel for all that stuff. But it's okay. That's on me. I wasn't paying enough attention. So yeah. If you want to be able, how do I put this? Unless you are comfortable going in and picking one by one which items are eligible for giveaways and junk like that. You can say that it's a giveaway item, but it won't, at least the last time anybody tried, and I just went in and I made separate listings for the different amounts, and that way I just say everything in the shop is allowed to be given away during Twitch streams. Because otherwise, then you have to fix that every time you list something new, and I will never remember to do that with every single thing. So now there's a collection called gift cards. And it has $5, $10, $25, and $50 in it. Except it's not doing the prices properly for some reason here. It didn't save it. There we go. $5, $10, $25, $50. A lot of people thought that, but you can still earn them by watching NASA streams through the divert. Oh, really? They'll be live again covering various. Oh, cool. Right on. So there's still more opportunities to earn those badges and that emote. Right on. That's rad. Hey, Maka, what's up? So this is right. I think it's something Cranston was kind of explaining what he thought it probably was related to. I brought it to their attention. They never I didn't get a direct response from them. They said, "We'll have our engineers look into it," or something like that. And I was like, "Okay." Cool. If you guys want to sign up for Fourth Wall, I have a link, and if you use it, we both get samples credit
So if you're considering using Fourth Wall for your print-on-demand merch and or any items you would fulfill yourself, like if you're selling handmade things like I do, I will say that their customer service is usually really great. I think that the thing with this is the way that what they probably should have responded to me with is, oh, hey, if you want people to be able to give away multiple denominations, all you got to do is set up, separate shop items for each denomination, which is exactly what I figured out and did. So they're in there as completely separate items with just one choice for the value of the gift card. And that way, I think that you can give away, if I'm not mistaken, you can give away multiple. So like if you wanted to treat 5 people to a $5 gift card, you can say, I want to give away 5 $5 gift cards to Twitch chat while 9 is live. And then 5 people would be picked when the giveaway starts, or ends, I should say. When the giveaway is over, 5 people would be picked. Gift cards are different from promotional codes. For one thing, they never expire. Gift card balance does not expire. It's reusable across orders. So unlike a promotional code for a certain amount off, if you get a $50 gift card, if you purchase it for yourself, if you purchase it for somebody else, if they win it in a giveaway, when they redeem it, the balance can apply to a future order. So if it's a $50 gift card and they buy $40 worth of stuff, they still have $10 to spend on another order. And it's US dollars, by the way. So purchases made in other currencies are converted to US dollars and deducted from your gift card balance in USD. So if someone wins a $50 USD gift card, then they can buy $50 USD worth of merchandise, regardless of whatever their local currency is. And then anything beyond that, obviously, you would need to pay for yourself. So if you want to use a $50 gift card, you're going to buy a $100 worth of stuff, you would owe $50. I don't know if this can be combined with discounts. That is a question that I cannot answer. Meaning like your Twitch sub discount. It's possible. Has anybody used one that can say whether or not they've been able... Oh, wait, we had an order from somebody who should be eligible for that, who used a gift card. Let me look. It looks as though they were not able to use their discount. Unless Ella forgot to log in with Twitch. I have no idea. But Ella got grabbed herself a Dretter State t-shirt, courtesy of Miro. Thank you again, Miro, for doing that. I don't want to get too into all this stuff or get too into anything to do. I really would love to see the 2 times donation match challenge remainder met at the very least before we wrap up fundraising for Big Table. We have a little bit of time. So if anybody's out there going, oh yeah, gift cards would be cool, I could gift a gift card. I would love for you to do that. That's great. This is exactly what I was just about to say. Roughly $40, $39.58 is all that is left to complete the second donation match challenge that we got at the beginning of the campaign. Very, very generous. And both of our donation match challenge sponsors were kind enough to give us the maximum amount of time. We still have 2 days left on that dono match. From RC Maniac 25, we're at $260.42 out of the $300. super duper generous and kind of people to take advantage of this feature of Tiltify to say, hey, if you will, I will. And everybody else gets to pool to come up with a match for what the person has said they can donate, which is incredible. It's very kind. And we have some people in our community who have done this more times than I could count, maybe even on like all of my digits. More than 19 and a half times. Discounts do apply together with gift. I wonder why it doesn't show one for Ella. Maybe Ella forgot to sign in with Twitch. All good. So anyways, you know, this is something to consider. We are offering a Overcooked or Plate Up. Probably, I don't know. It doesn't matter to me, whichever one. Overcooked or Plate Up stream with the mods at $1,000 as well. And I super appreciate every single one of you that has already donated. Understandably, I know some of you are not in a position to donate money, but you're here. That's great. That's very helpful. And I know that some of you have already donated, and that's all that you can do right now. Totally okay. But for example, like if you mod for somebody and they take raid suggestions, like these are ways that you can help people who are fundraising for charity, and not just us, but anyone. When somebody's doing a charity campaign and it's appropriate, please do not suggest raid targets unless the person is comfortable with you doing so. Make sure they are comfortable with you doing so. Rate us yourself if you stream. Reading in, telling other people that you're fundraising, following on socials and reposting and interacting with content that has to do with the fundraiser. You can do all kinds of different things in order to help people to hit their goals for, you know, lots of things, but for charity in particular is what we're talking about right now. Miro also draws to my attention that we have 2 more spins that I need to do. And donut match overlay, I don't know why. I don't know why the Tiltify overlay isn't automatically updating. If it isn't, that's very frustrating. But there, I just refreshed it again.
Someone purchased Feed Steve pin and one other item.
Who's feeding Steve? I told you guys already, we do not feed the worm. Who is feeding Steve? Who did it? Who's someone? Show yourself, coward. You guys have a limited amount of time. I don't even know where the dono train thing is. Where is it? Merch train! Now merch train overlay isn't working. Nothing is working. I don't know what's happening. It's here. It's just not showing. That's cool. It's not a giveaway. It's not a giveaway. Somebody made a purchase. Someone made a purchase. And don't forget, BPPE2026. I don't know if I mentioned that before, and I sure hope that whoever did that used that code. If they didn't, I'm going to feel terrible. Everything is broken. Everything is cool when you're trying to stream. Everything is broken. Yeah! 2 Feed Steve pins? Wow. I have to check to see how many of those I have left. Thank you so much. Ah! I almost dropped all of this stuff everywhere. Well, 2 of these are yours. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 left. I only have 6 Feed Steve pins left. I have to check to see how many are listed in here. Oh, it says I only have 2. That's not true. I adjusted the stock. Thank you for helping me recognize that I had my inventory incorrectly. That my inventory was incorrect in there. Again, there's supposed to be a timer on the screen. I have no idea how much time is left on the merch train now. It says fourth wall, someone made a purchase. The merch train is starting. Purchase 3 more items to get to the next level and unlock a bonus of a $5 9.5 gift card. I can't. It's the overlay is broken. The overlay is broken, so not sure why that is, but I can try to fix it. But you guys, if you care about trains, if you care about trains, apps, Twitch merch train. Oh! Apps.fourthwall.app sent an invalid response. Disconnect. Would that cancel a current merch train? Like, clearly I would just figure out a way to give away a gift card if you guys did 3 more purchases of 3 more items. Have you reported your sale, DJ? Have you already reported your sale to the Mocos? When you guys make a purchase from a BPPE 2026 participant, there is a channel point redeem on their channel for you to report the fact that you have made a purchase from someone. Okay, there's the announcement from Fourth Wall that the merch train ended. Thank you. I do appreciate the... Now I'm going to disconnect it. Don't do anything! And reconnect it. I'm turning it off and back on just to see if that helps at all. This site can't provide a secure connection. Apps.fourthwall.app sent an invalid response. Not streaming today. You can still do it when they're offline. You can still do it when they're offline, Raven. Oh, no! They're sick? Oh, man. That's a bummer. That stinks. So now I can't get it to connect again. I turned it off, and now I cannot turn it back on. Allow? Here, let me go back, because I think there was some sort of message. Oh, it just says beta. It is in beta. They are testing. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be things that don't work sometimes. What's funny is it says connected. It still says it's connected. Maybe they're doing maintenance or something. Somebody else in the Discord, in the Fourth Wall Discord, was saying something about anyone else having issues with Twitch gifting feature not working right. I've had 3 products gifted to chat so far today, but the bot isn't registering / announcing them as giveaways. They definitely are giveaways, just as product purchases. And chat typing join isn't registering with the bot, so now there are 3 giveaways with no winner. So, hey, look, these things happen, and hopefully whatever it is will be fixed quickly. I don't know if they... All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate your patience when I'm trying to figure out things on the fly. But it seems like whatever it is, I don't see anything in their announcements. If anybody else has any info about what's up with that, you're welcome to let us know. We're at $800.84 for Big Table. I need to do 2 wheel spins, and there's other stuff we need to do. Pretending like it doesn't exist. 3 whole frickin' chicken dances. All right, spinning the wheel. Are you guys ready? I mean, it doesn't matter if you're ready or I'm ready. Also, if we get I didn't mention this. I should be better about mentioning stuff like this. If we get even a single super chat today, just one, I will pull an oracle card for myself. Two spins? If it's black licorice, I'm out. I'm out. What is a super chat for those of us not savvy to YouTube? Now wait a second. That was only the first spin, right? That wasn't 2 spins because that was the spin to make up for the spin that was the licorice, right? So I have to do one more. Super chat on YouTube is kind of like a highlight my message on Twitch. Essentially, you're saying, hey, I'm supporting what you do. Please definitely read my message. You know, I mean, now that said, like, you guys know me. I'm not here to be like trying to squeeze every last penny out of you guys that I can. But I just thought it would be a fun way to, reward if anyone wants to do that there. And I don't care what the amount is. Any amount. I think I said all colors. If there's even a single super chat there, I will pull an oracle card for myself. So the amount is up to you. I believe... Here, I can look. Super chats. Make your message stand out. $2... 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 200. Holy heck. You can make a $500 super chat? I think they need a different name for a $500 super chat. I'm not sure if super really covers it. Who would do... This is a thing? Oh, DJ! Thank you, my friend. $2 is plenty. $2 is plenty.
$2. You deserve an oracle card reading for yourself.
Ooh, yay! Those ones do come through with TTS. So there you go. That's the other thing. $2. Get you a TTS message read out loud. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And so these are similar to, they're somewhat similar. So the difference between this and like, say like bits, for example, would be you're still paying a markup, right? In a way. But 200 bits is $2 to the creator. You pay the markup up front as someone who purchases the bits on Twitch. Oh, I think my husband just sent me a video from like when the kids were really little. I will look at it when we're on a break. I super appreciate you, DJ. You do so much for us and you do so much for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. So I do, I also get ad revenue and all that kind of stuff over there. I'm happy that we have managed to grow the YouTube the way that we have alongside the Twitch. Both of them serve a purpose and have things that I think are advantages and things they could work on. I love being a part of both platforms, and now we are allowed to simulcast to both. And I think the best thing is that I can use YouTube as an archive, and I can also put clips up there, and then maybe people find us and what we do through that kind of thing, because, Twitch has not ever really focused on, having like a scrollable YouTube does it all, and I feel like shorts are pretty successful there. I wish that Twitch had kind of more of a, like, you can go into the app and look at just clips, I think, but there's no comments, and so there's no conversation, which also there's stuff that comes along with that. There's stuff that comes along with having a comments section, and maybe, there's might be some infrastructure stuff that would have to change that would be really difficult for them to pull off. I get it. It's not, I'm no like, software engineer, dev, UI and all this other stuff that has to come together. Like, I get it. Plus, that's definitely a mobile thing. Vertical format content is definitely more of a mobile thing. So like, you can go to clips here and you can scroll through clips, but there's no comments. So you can you can share, but there's no discussion to be had. Any software engineers in chat? Cranston says former. Why is that? Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, wait, I need to spin one more time, right? Miro, I need to spin one more time. Hi, Brian. How you doing, friend? Everybody go follow Brian. I can see and hear Brian. Just like looking at that emote, I could see and hear Brian somehow. It's witchcraft. Crab dance. No, we got to do the chicken dance like 15 million times. You're just iconic. One more spin, right? Let's do it. Thank you so much, DJ, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. No! Not like that. That's not much better, but okay. Who made this wheel? Anyway. Okay. There's so many chicken dances. There are, and also Tiltify said, oh, did you mention something about everything being broken? Well, here, let us force you to log in again. So Cranston with the 528, which completed, the $10 from Anonymous, which was not really anonymous, but Raven was fighting Tiltify. Thank you, Raven. Completed the donation match from Gilbert G. Gremlin. And then a Giblet. What? And then Cranston with the 528. The math was not mathing, but I don't know that you could have done it. Because if you did 529, then it would be 1 cent over, right? We love the Tiltify service. No, I do love Tiltify. It's just frustrating that they force us to log in super frequently. You get kicked out of there like so easily. And there's no like pop-up that says, hey, we're going to log, you're inactive. We're going to log you out. You just go to look at it and you're like, nope. They're like, nope, sorry. We have 39.58 left on the 2 times donation match from RC. So 260.42 out of 300 for Big Table. And there is a stretch goal. We set our original goal at $500. You guys have blasted through that. And Chaos Kitchen Stream is inbound. That was $750. $1,000 is Overcooked or Played Up, whichever one will work best for everybody with the mods. So cooking game with the mods. The math should have worked out for 2 times, but the total ended a cent short. Oh, well, Cranston, I don't doubt your abilities. Let's see. Shall we chicken dance? I should start getting some of these chicken dances out of the way. I know you guys love it. Give me a second. I'll get all ready. I just did it, man. And you know what I keep forgetting to do, and you guys should yell at me about, is use this scene, Donde Está. Because I used to have a button for this, and I don't know if I do anymore on my Stream Deck. Oh, sure, we could do that first. Where is it? There it is. Here, we need to put that in here. I need that scene to be in here because whenever we do these chicken dances and junk, you guys should... What is that? I knew it. I was like, that's a 24 Rocks mode, isn't it? If you guys like to play marbles, 24 Rocks is a very high energy marbles streamer. You should definitely check it out. All right, scene, where are you? There it is. There's the thing for making a scene button. Make a scene, chat. Let's make a scene. Literally and figuratively. Where is it? Emo party, where are you? So many frickin' scenes in OBS. All right. So we can be here, and then we can go here. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out 24 Rocks. Okay. 1 second. Let me get ready. We might as well run ads so you guys hang tight with us for just a second. We'll do 90 seconds of ads and we'll do 2 chicken dances in a row, chat. I'm going to do 2. What? Oh, freaking Oracle cards. I want to use the new UFO Oracle card deck. You guys don't get to have all the fun, I guess. Thank you again. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate you. What are you up to today, Brian? Do you have anything special coming up on stream anytime soon? Brian, have you played Pokopia? Yeah. Downloaded Pokopia. Haven't played yet. Meetings today. You'll do a St. Jude fundraiser soon after Play Live. No super special streams on the docket otherwise. Dude, I'm so bummed. I wish I could go. We just have too much stuff going on. And we got some fun stuff planned for travel, but we just have too much other travel and Hey. High Priestess. Trust. I like everybody, but do I trust everybody? 72, page 72. This is cool art. Newest development with Brick and Nicken and a job at Lego. You're now in charge of the building booth at both Twitch cons. Ooh, are you going to be going to Rotterdam then? You traveling to Europe? Hi, Seabus. How you doing? We have lots of friends that do amazing things for charity, Brian being one of them, as well as Seabus Rockstar. Please give them a follow if you're not already. High Priestess, Trust. The second major arcana card in the tarot deck. The High Priestess is a card of mystery that represents the female presence of the divine. She's all about psychic ability, wisdom, secrets, a mysterious link between the earth and extraterrestrial worlds, and the future that's yet to be unveiled. Some believe this card originated from the Mother Goddess. As such, it's a card that encourages deep intuition and trust. Message. The High Priestess is asking you to trust your gut no matter what situation you may find yourself in or what challenges you may be facing. If you listen to and place your trust in your intuition, you will be okay because you have all the answers you need within you already. And if ever you find yourself flailing, connect to the extraterrestrial worlds and listen to the messages coming through to you from them too. Exercise. Pay attention to when and how intuitive thoughts present themselves to you and keep a record of this in your journal. My what? I actually did used to journal religiously. Is it in the form of slight nagging sensations in your head or body, pictures or words in your mind, impulses to go one way instead of another, a presence in your dreams, or sometimes even just a general feeling while you're out in nature? Get to know how intuitive nudges feel different from just normal passing thoughts so that you know which ones to place your full trust in without hesitation. When a book calls you out in 1080p, it can be hard sometimes, feeling as though like you're like, well, do I really know where I'm going and what I'm doing? But I told the person on the phone when we were talking about the space that for whatever reason, ever since we moved here, that space has called to me. Every time I've walked by it, I've looked in there and thought about and dreamed about what kind of, what would I do with that space? it's not a foregone conclusion in any way, shape, or form. It could be that the current tenants have changed their minds and decided they're staying in this space. But we've been here for 5 years, and I gravitate towards that building and that particular space. Every time that we walk near there, I want to go over there and look in the windows. If we're walking the dogs near there, any of that stuff. Everybody go streaking USA. Wait, that's not right.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
We celebrate Speechless Band.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Thank you, Seabus, for your streak. I really appreciate it. Please don't stress about your streaks, though. Like, I really want to hammer that point. Like, I know sometimes people get really mad when they lose their streak because Twitch was twitching. But 15 is awesome, and you're here on a very regular basis, Seabus. Thank you so much for your support. Hey, let's be real, Amy. All those guys back then were all singing about something different than what the words said a lot of the time. And it's okay. I think, again, there's creativity in that, right? You know? That's why I tell people you just have to put on your thinking cap and use innuendo. And then you won't get in trouble. The adults will know what you're talking about. My husband and I were having a conversation about that, how, like, it's kind of fun as an adult to watch things that we enjoyed as children and go, I didn't catch that before. Ads in 3 minutes and less snooze. Thank you. Okay, now can I get some of these chicken dances out of the way, for God's sake? After the ads, obviously. After the ads. Can we do that after the ads? That'd be great. I would love that. It would be so fantastic. Okay, fine. Ready? We're going to go on a break and do some ads, and then I'm going to get ready and do the chicken dance, and then, whatever. I didn't want to make chickens today. I wanted to be a chicken dancing on the internet. That's exactly... exactly how I envisioned today would go. Thanks, you guys. Thank you for sticking through the ads. It does help support what we do. And if you want to turn them off, you can subscribe to the stream. Maybe you have a Prime laying around. I don't know. It's your money. You should do what you want with it. If you choose to support us as a paid recurring subscriber, you're adding to our plus points, which helps everybody's contribution go further. If we can manage to qualify for Plus Program Level 2, we will be getting 70/30 on all subscription revenue, except Primes. Those don't count. But anything gifted and paid all gets the 70/30 if we manage to get to Level 2. Thank you guys so much for an increase in our plus points from February to March. Any month there's an increase, that's a huge celebration, and I think that's a big accomplishment. And I do appreciate all of you helping us stay qualified for Plus Program Level 1 ever since they introduced this iteration of the program. Thank you guys. Yeah, call 877 Kosh now. Okay, ready? On the other side of this ad break, at least 2 chicken dances. Maybe 3. I don't know. I do what I want. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.49.
Yeah, good.
Chicken attack!
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Did you make it?
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Okay, are you guys ready? Do you have your emotes ready? Are you ready, chat? Here we go. How many of these do I have to do, Miro? Yeah, welcome back. If you've never been here before, this is normal. 4. All right. Let's see if I can do all 4 of them. You think I can do all 4 of them, chat? I think I can do it. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3.
Again! Whee! Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Okay. All right. That was 3, right? That was 3? One more? One more time? Can we do it one more time? This is it.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Woo! I did it and I didn't die, Jack. Listen, I'm closer to 50 than I am to 40, okay? All right. Are they trying to kill me?
Oy vey. Now you ask me that?
Oy vey. Now you ask me that? Okay. Waiting for it. Thank you for the 444. And also helping us complete our donation match challenge from RC Maniac 25. Thank you. 4402 and 444. Why do I feel like there's some sort of magic at work here? 888.88. It's 8s across the board. Thank you so much. Thank you. 888.88.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Thank you, Miro! Mirror and Miro. What a team. What a team! Huge hype. Thank you so much. Awesome. Okay. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I know that Shenanigans often has to run off because sometimes we're driving truck or whatever. So if you are here, please go ahead and tell us. Thank you so much, by the way. That's $1,000. Amazing. Thank you. Exactly $1,000. Exactly $1,000, which is double what we initially had hoped we would be able to raise during this week. So thank you so much for doubling our impact overall for Big Table and their program. I really appreciate it. And they do as well. They're amazing. We're going to be so stoked to see that not only were both of those donation match challenges met, but we went past that. So thank you. We're going to play Overcooked / Played Up, whichever the mods decide, whatever is going to work best for everybody. That's going to be really fun. We'll have a Chaos Kitchen stream where chat gets to decide some things to do with like ingredients and utensils and other stuff like that. And we already did the giveaway for a giant chicken plushie. Redtastic, I'm getting ready to mail this out to you, friend. I'm so excited for this to land at its forever home. Some people might be surprised that I would do things like that, like give away something like that I made. But I love to, I don't make things necessarily to keep them. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's so cute, I should keep it. But then I'm like, nah, it brings me so much joy to share my handmade stuff with people. I love the excuse to send it out to someone who's an awesome community member. Shenanigans was driving. He'll be doing a 3D stream later today. Thank you, Cruising Girl. Thank you for your first time reader chat, and thank you for letting us know. I forget. Does Shenanigans have a favorite color, you guys? People from Shenanigans raid, would you help me, figure out a color for an egg? You're so excited to take the Big Chumkin on adventures. Make sure you take pictures. I adore you, Redtastic. Please, guys, also follow Redtastic, who's an amazing streamer. And please double check and make sure you're following Shenanigans, who reads into us on the regular. And I super appreciate that. It's such a lovely way to support other people who do this on the platform. Thank you. Cruising Girl says pop pink. Pink is one of the choices. Thank you, Cruising Girl. Is that who I think it is? Whose emote is that? Whose emote is this? Is that a Shenanigans emote? It's your emote. Get followed, nerd. Oh, you're live. Farm animals. You guys go follow. You have a pig? Guys, check this out. Please follow our new friend, Cruising Girl. George Pig doing George Pig things, napping and rooting in the rainy mud. Warframe at 8 p.m. EST. Please go check it out. Streaming currently in animals, aquariums, and zoos. See, you got me to click on your name, and she's Canadian. We love that. Hi, Teslas. 24/7 channel. You can check out. We love animal channels and like stuff like that. I love critter cams, all of it. Yeah, go follow, you guys. Go follow. Very cool. Cruisin' Girl, who's here in the chat, and we know that you're live. We know that you know that we're live, and you're live. So we can do a fancy shout out for Cruisin' Girl. You didn't self-promote. You didn't advertise. You used your emotes, which I think is like one of the ways that you can advertise yourself, kind of, right? Without doing it directly, without breaking etiquette. I clicked on your emote to find out whose it was because anyone else know who that is, that emote? I want to see if anybody else gets it. Once the timer allows it. Thank you. And Pezliz too, please. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. And Pezliz, who's amazing. And we love all of our 3D printing friends. We love all of our Canadian friends. I love Critter Cams. Our friends Texas Hula have a second channel that they do Critter Cam stuff on. There's Hoot House. There's all kinds of awesome Critter and Nature Cam streams. I know. It's okay. Suffice it to say, it is just, there are times in life where there's something that we really deeply want to do, but we know that we just aren't in a position to do it, like logistically even. Because they take care, you're talking about Summit, right? They take care of people. They take excellent care of their guests that they invite to Creator Summit, just like they take amazing care of their patients and their employees. And I really do wish that I could have gone this year so I could meet the Mocos in person for the first time, so I could see my friend Brian again, so I could hang out with Pezliz and all these other awesome St. Jude supporters. Watchers of Bill Toverbot should know. You recruited him to the church. And if you don't know which church Cruisin' Girl is talking about, no, it's not what you think. Oh my gosh, who did this? Pezliz, thank you! Thank you. You pushed us over. You pushed us over. Thank you so much. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Pezliz. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much, and I love what you do. Thank you for the 967. Thank you for the 967. I am so appreciative of every single person and all of their incredible generosity. Pezliz, you are amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the donation to Big Table. Are you sure you don't want a restaurant recommendation for our friend Kevin Finch, CEO of Big Table, will give you his recommendations for any one of these cities: Seattle, San Diego, Colorado Springs, and Nashville. Clearly, those are all in the United States. That's where they're based for now, anyway. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Mary! Speaking of animal streams, oh my goodness. We were just talking about critter cams and animal streams. You guys, please, if you're not following Mary, do it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Your video on Do Goats Fart is hilarious, and I got such a kick out of it. Thank you for posting that. Spoiler alert, we think farts are hilarious here. Hello, everybody. So thank you so much, Mary, for the raid. I appreciate you. I really love what Mary does. I've bought Mary's soaps. I love watching the goats. I love watching the garden streams. I have such respect and admiration for Mary and also for her mom, because I am a parent, and I love that Mary's mom has just supported her kid doing what they want to do with their life for a long time. How many parents do you know who would indulge their child? Literally, Mary was a child when she started all of this. Seriously, I get it. You have to set aside, when you have children, you set aside, some of your own, wants, desires, needs, etc. when it's appropriate. You got to take care of yourself as a parent. You have to take care of yourself. We talk about the oxygen mask analogy all the time. But you've clearly done whatever you could do to support your child's dream and help and be involved. And you guys do it together. It's so beautiful. I love it. You guys are amazing. Yay for moms and dads and anyone who helps care for kids and treats them like their dreams, their aspirations, their goals, their pursuits, their passions are not ridiculous. Sometimes we do have to guide them in the right direction. That's what we're here for. We have to set boundaries. We have to help them understand, like, okay, is this realistic? You're there to help them in ways that aren't always about saying yes to everything. But you have really, made something out of this, and it's pretty amazing. Rule number 1, get out of the way. My husband and I talked about that when we had kids, Goats and Gardens, and we said, and please follow Goats and Gardens too. We said, it's weird. It's like, you're there to to shepherd them and to guide them and to create, a safe barrier against the dangers of the world until they're really ready to be out on their own. But really, they belong to the universe. Once they have exited your person, they kind of belong to the universe then. You're not going to be able to determine everything. You can't control everything. So thank you so much. If Mary wants to pick, if Mary can chat and tell me what color egg, I would assume probably pink, but I'm not going to assume. I want to know what color, because we have choices for an egg for your raid. Thank you so much. Too many lawnmower parents. Yeah. Or helicopter or both. It's hard. When I was at the park with my kids one time, one of my boys was in another part of the park and I could see him, but I wasn't right there with him. And something was happening. And this parent comes up to me and goes, I just thought you should know. And it was just normal kid stuff, like 2 kids playing. And I was like, okay, thanks for letting me know. I think he's okay. Is anybody getting hurt? And they were like, well, no, and I was like, let them work it out. They're never going to learn. You can't do everything for them, even at this age, even at 4 years old. They got to be able to some of it has to happen on its own. You like pink though? Mary, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome in everybody. If you've never been here before, yes, I do. I talk this much all the time. I like to describe myself as a professional yapper. I've been able to talk like this pretty much all of my life. I'm not even joking. I think I started talking. My mom says I started talking at 6 months old. That she's heard me very clearly say the word cracker at 6 months old. So when I found streaming, I found something that not only did I enjoy, but I was really good at naturally. And it's a lot of work for some people to talk constantly. Thank goodness. There's all kinds of different people and anybody can do this if they want to try it. But when I found it, I was it felt like I was coming home because I went to school for theater. I did a lot of stuff with live performance, but I had set all that aside. When I found Twitch, I didn't realize there were people doing stuff like milking their dairy goats and making soap. And people crocheting and knitting and doing other crafts, which is the kind of stuff that we do here. We just gave this away to celebrate having raised $500 for the charity that we're currently supporting. Isn't this freaking cute? I love making things with my hands. And speaking of my hands, the reason why I'm called 9.5 is because I am missing half a finger on my right hand. It's true. Thank you, Miro, for the update about the ads over on YouTube. So we're live on 2 different platforms right now. We have Twitch and YouTube. We just recently got partner level 2 on YouTube. Thank you so much. Mary. Does anyone have Mary's YouTube link handy? If you're not a sub, you'll need a permit. Please consider checking out Mary's YouTube, which is really awesome. And she posts all kinds of super fun and cute and funny stuff with the goats. And the soap is amazing. Mary has an Etsy you can purchase the soap from. I do sell my finished makes on Fourth Wall. That is where I do most of my handmade selling. So I sell some finished items. We are participating in the Moco Made Big Partner Party Energy event that they do every year to celebrate their partner anniversary. So use code BPPE2026, all one word. for 20% off in my shop, and that includes print-on-demand merch stuff or the handmade things that I offer. Yeah, there we go. There's Mary's tiny URL. What is this? Is that a link to a specific video, or is it your like all your socials? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Whoops. Uh-oh. Copy pasta mistake. It's all good. Into the bowl you must go, Mary and Raiders. The what? We're all about chickens here. I would love to have chickens. We don't yet, though. You're going in the bowl. The what? The bowl of Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Shenanigans 3D in there first. Thank you for the raid shenanigans. And then Mary with another pink egg. Thank you, Mary. 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Yes. Appreciate you so much. We do have pets, and we do live on property large enough to keep, chickens if we want to. I've just, while our kids are still in school and other things that we're doing, and we own a comic book shop in St. Helens, which is in Columbia County, which is one county over from where Mary is located. Just haven't wanted to sign up for something like that because they need, where we live, like a lot of places, there's a lot of stuff like coyotes and all that junk everywhere. But you have ducks too. Mary has ducks and goats, and there's cats. And I mean, it's just, there's never a dull moment with all of the cute animals and everything there. And it's family friendly, which I think is really important to highlight, not because I have any personal bad feelings about people being 18 plus. In fact, we have a second channel where I can do 18 plus stuff if I so desire. But I made a conscious choice many years ago now to keep our channel like PG-13-ish because I have kids. They're home with me a lot, and we do a lot of stuff with children's charities. Currently, we are not working with a children's charity, but we do a lot of stuff with Starlight Children's Foundation and St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Ducks in a hardware cloth bubble to keep minks out. Yeah, you have to. It's hard because there's all kinds of really beautiful, important. What? Yeah, Rika, thank you so much. Rika. I just gotta call you Rika so I quit worrying about pronouncing your name properly. Rika, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $30 for Big Table. If you guys don't know about them, I'm happy to talk about them. Thank you. That's so very kind. Get supported. Love you lots. Ooh, if you want some recommendations for Portland, Oregon restaurants, I don't live there anymore, but I did for 25 more years than that probably total throughout my life. I'm originally from Portland. Moved around a bunch as a kid, moved back as an adult, spent many years working in restaurants there, and then we moved about an hour away. But I have some awesome choices for places to check out while you're there. So if you want my Portland restaurant picks, that's one of the redeems in the campaign. There's also 4 other cities available for restaurant picks from our awesome friend Kevin Finch, CEO of Big Table. Big Table exists to serve hope to those who serve us. When Kevin was a restaurant critic, and he's always been into food and loved dining out, he realized that a lot of times he could see that there was, behind this smile of the person serving him, the people who were back there creating all of these beautiful dishes and everything, that there's a lot of need in the restaurant and hospitality industry. And there's exactly one charity that exists to serve that community exclusively, and it is Big Table. They have 4 offices currently, but they're looking into trying to expand if possible. They want to do that right. So they want to do it in places where the need is there and it will actually be successful. So they offer things like triage crisis care so that people can stay housed, so they can access medical care, so that their medical debt isn't keeping them from being able to pay their basic living expenses. So they can get substance abuse treatment, so they can exit domestic violence situations, which are all things that happen at a much higher rate in that industry than almost any other in the country. 1 in 10 workers in the United States is employed in the restaurant and hospitality industry, and they are literally the only charity that exists specifically to serve that population. So thank you so much for donating to them. It really means a lot. They're a smaller charity, and a lot of those smaller charities have a hard time getting the attention of people who have platforms in order to spread even awareness. So, of course, raising funds is super important, but we're also raising awareness about what they do. If you want my restaurant picks, that's a separate redeem. And then the other one, you would let us know which city or cities you would like Kevin's restaurant picks for. And those include Seattle, Washington, San Diego, California, Colorado Springs, Colorado, and Nashville, Tennessee. And we had Kevin on the stream, and he's amazing. And I'm so glad that we were able to interview him and talk to him about all the different things that they do. Mary, if you need to get going, I totally understand. Reading and running is a thing for me a lot of the time with kids and everything. I so appreciate you. Please, guys, make sure you're following our reading parties today. We do a lot of stuff like this here. So sometimes I do gaming-related crafts. Other times I just make whatever I feel like making. Chickens are a big deal here. I think fart sounds are hilarious, if that's not already obvious. I love Pokemon, and we own and operate a card game and comic book shop called Pantheon in St. Helens. If you're ever in the area, please visit us. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Going to listen in while you make some YouTube videos. Totally understand. I got to do the work and lurk myself a lot of the time. Or like I put people on in the kitchen while I'm cooking, taking care of my family. So again, I made this choice, and I appreciate other people who choose to broadcast family-friendly or like PG-13-ish, etc. Because like I can watch Mary's stream anytime I want, and my kids are around, and I don't have to turn the volume down or pause it or whatever. So I think there's room for all of us on the platform. So I really love trying to support the other people who have made that choice for one reason or another. It's just nice to have that content available. Plus, my kids love watching the goats. My daughter especially, she loves animals. So it's super fun. We get to talk about how that's, this is somebody doing something. It's connection to our food and to nature and to the world around us. A lot of people have critical things to say about internet. Hi, Rue. Oh, we haven't showed you guys the read video. Rue, what color chicken? And thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate those multi-month gift subs especially. Thank you, DJ, for that multi-month gift sub for our awesome friend, Forest Cabin Reads, a.k.a. Ruru, who made this video that I'm going to show you right now. And then we will do some spins. Just a couple. I swear if there's another chicken dance. Thank you so much, DJ, for that gift sub to Rue. Rue, let me know what color. You said purple. Purple. Thank you. Right after this, we will put a purple egg in the bowl. Please enjoy. If you're new here and you haven't followed yet, don't do it till the video's over.
I want to thank you.
No. No, I'm trying to do the video. Don't you dare. Don't you dare start a train during the video. Don't you dare. You better watch it. We'll be right back. Freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh? What? You went so hard! There's people out here with reputations at stake. I said, don't start a train. I said, don't start a train during the raid video. And not only did you start a train. No, you. Yes, thank you so much, Cranston. Thank you. See, Cranston, you're not in trouble because you didn't start the train. I mean, you're just in a little bit of trouble because you dangled the train in front of everybody. Liz, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Rika with the 6-month advance.
What the heck? Why the heck? When the heck? Where the heck? Who the heck? How the heck?
That's okay. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Great. Now I have to keep streaming for at least 6 more months. How dare you? Because if you guys sub in advance, I have to keep going until your subs run out. I have to keep going until your subs run out, and it's so incredibly unfair. I don't know why you would do this to me. Oh, Rue, I adore you. Thank you so much for that beautiful video that we just watched, you guys. Please make sure that you go and you follow Rue. Rue's had a lot on her plate, but she makes the occasional exclusive appearance, and we love her and we want to support her. And she does a bunch of other cool stuff too. Please make sure you give her a follow. Liz, thank you for the 10 biddies. Seriously, 6 months in advance is ridiculous. Cranston, thank you for 52 months. What color chickens does everybody want? Rue? Crafting hard or hardly crafting? You know what, Cobalt Bunny? ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? I tried. I've been trying. They're not letting me do anything today. 94% of level 1 on the hype train. If you guys completed level 5, I donate $10 to Big Table. Thank you so much. You get to pick a chicken. Blue for Cranston, purple for Rue. I feel like Rika's going to pick purple. I feel like I'm going to predict purple. I'm predicting purple because your name is purple. It's okay if it's a different color. Pick whatever you want. I was right. I was right, chat! Do you know what you've done besides trap me here for at least 6 more months? Do you know what you've done? You are supporting the channel. You're helping us continue our participation. You all get an Oracle card reading. Prime and paid sub get Oracle card readings. I would do one for Rue if she wants one, just because she did that raid video for us. So if she wants one, she can have one. If you want an Oracle card reading, Rue, as somebody who's provided artwork or whatever for the channel, you can have an Oracle card reading if you'd like one. I would love to do that for you. And there's other people who pass theirs up, so I reserve the right to forward their. It could be a lack of interest in it. That's totally fine. Some people, not their thing. Totally get that. Not a big deal. If you don't want one, Rue, no problem. You can also ask me to pull a card for myself if you want. But you've done a lot for our channel with that. That video is still amazing. People still comment, even though it's been a few years since you made it. They say how great it is. That's a huge, that's because you really were capturing the essence of the channel. And I didn't even ask for that video, you guys. You know that? That's the lore behind that video. Rue said, hey, Cobalt Bunny, thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime. And that's a 9-month resub. Stream baby. That's a stream baby. You just did the thing that I tell people to do if they can instead of 5 gift subs. You're not supposed to do both. That's a double whammy. Get supported, nerd. Rika, thank you. That's a squeaky chicken, chat. That's a squeaky chicken. Just got a gift sub from Rika. If you guys just got a gift sub from Rika, please make sure that you thank your gifter when somebody's kind enough to do that. Thank you, Miro, for hyping up that Prime from Cobalt Bunny. Ghost Kitty, Alicia 3086, Costume Karina, Coco got one, Alpha 1 the Wolf, and Border Maid. You are the lucky recipients of a gift sub from our amazing friend Yatarika. I'm pretty sure that's how I'm supposed to say your name, but I'm just gonna call you Rika. Yatarika. Yatarika? I can't do it. I need Yatarika. 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 Is that it? Is it that way? Oh my God. Anyway, thank you. Yatarika. 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 I did it. I did it, chat. Thank you so much. I so appreciate you. It's the best. It's the best when somebody says, I not only love what you do, but I love it enough to sign up for it for 6 whole flipping months. For a whole half a year? Really? Thank you. I'm going to need to see you in my office after stream, though, about the 5 gift subs. Okay? Thank you. I always got so nervous whenever a manager would ask to see me in the office, and then it would turn out it was like almost never anything bad, or it was like something bad, but it wasn't my fault. And I'd be like, "Oh my God, I'm so relieved." They're like, "Did you think you were getting fired?" I'm like, "I don't know." They're like, "Oh my God, you're never allowed to leave." Yes, that's right. I was kind of a suck up. I was a teacher's pet too. I like being a good employee. What can I say? A full whammy supported the charity, resubbed, and gifted subs. Exactly. That's the you got the combo meal, the super size. You supersized it. Oh, thank you. Look, I try. I really try. I really try to get out there and to help other people and to support them. It can be tough sometimes because of all my obligations, but seriously, I so appreciate people who spend their time in here, and anytime that I can, please guys go give our friend Yatarika a follow, please. Go give Rika a follow, and not because you supported, but because you know what I mean? Like it's not like exchange of funds for me endorsing someone. I really like what you do. I want to make sure that's clear. You know, we shouldn't, we should proceed with caution in that arena. And I know that it's not like that with you. You know what I mean? We've known each other long enough that I know that that's not a danger. It's really important to me to support other people who stream. So thank you so much for that. It really does. I feel very flattered by it. Thank you. All right. Into the bowl you must go. What? The bowl of Bulknificence. Rue. Cranston. Thank you for your pride. Yatarika. Cobalt Bunny, what color? Cobalt Bunny, what color? For your prime. I don't know if I asked. And the Squeaky Chicken for the 5 gift subs. Blue. I mean, big surprise. Cobalt is usually blue. Thank you! Okay. Oracle cards, if you would enlighten me as to what you would like. You're nothing if not predictable. That's okay. It's all right. Hey, look, I love it. You got a favorite color? Some people are very adamantly like, no, this is my favorite color. Nothing else will do. I'm happy to do that for people. There's a lot of emote spam and celebrating and hyping in the chat because you guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Thank you. 53% of level 3. Thank you so much. Any hype train is a good hype train. I appreciate you guys. Choo-choo! If you got an emote, please show it off. So seriously, thank you. Huge thank you to our readers today. So far. We got a couple hours left on stream. We got a few hours, actually. Did I start on time today or something? I've had a hard time getting down here and getting started lately. We've had, just life stuff. Nothing, we had an elderly pet finally cross the Rainbow Bridge not too long ago, and that was really rough. There was some stuff to do with that was not fun. But she was comfy up to the end, and I'm here to thank you guys for that, because I wouldn't have had the flexibility that I did to make sure she was comfortable and looked after every day. When you have an elderly pet and you work outside your home,
That's really rough. You know? Wait, we started on time? Call the Vatican. We have a miracle. Oh, wait. No, not that one. It's this one. Cirque, we've done it before. I'd love to do it again. Can you name the song? No? Nobody? Beak boxing. Yes. All right. Did we get everybody's eggs and chickens? Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype trade. I really appreciate it. I'm so excited to send these Speed Steve pins out. You guys have been so rad. Seriously. Yes, please go follow Moo Hoodles. Please go follow Moo Hoodles. Such an amazing friend of the stream, fellow Twitch Women's Guild. We love all of our STEM people, all of our people. How many spins do I owe? Barissa, thank you so much for the gigantified email. Thank you. Barissa. Mirror with the Did I Math It asked for my Portland restaurant picks, Kevin's restaurant picks for Seattle and San Diego. You generous, generous soul. Thank you. I will send those over to you, Mirror. Is Discord DMs okay? RC's match was completed 40 minutes ago. So thank you. Huge thank you to Gilbert G. Gremlin Esquire and RC Maniac 25 for both of their donation match challenges this campaign. Mirror with the 444 38 minutes ago. Gotta make this right. Indeed. Indeed. And then somebody came along and ruined it. That somebody was Miro Snack. 21 spins. Dear God. 21 flippin' spins. Okay, thank you for the 444, Miro, to make it 888.88. And then Miro came in and said, I'm going to make it a nice big round, even 1,000. Thank you so much. Ruiners are the best. Thank you, Miro. Pezliz with the 967. I super appreciate any single person donating anything at all ever to any of our charities. Pezliz has done it multiple times. Thank you, Pezliz. And Yatarika with the $30 21 minutes ago gets supported. Love you lots. And you asked for my restaurant picks ×3. So you're going to get 5 different restaurant picks, actually. You're going to get 5 different restaurants that I would send people to. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you. It's very kind. I'm beyond grateful to all of you. Thank you. Thank you very much for all of those donations, bringing us to a grand total of $1,039.67 for this campaign for Big Table to celebrate their birthday. They've been in operation since 2009, and it's been an absolute pleasure working with them. They are so grateful for our support, and that includes people just being here in the chat. So if you're watching and listening right now, you are helping. Thank you very much for being here. Oh, well, hey, I'm happy to be here. Like, you know what? I'm going to splurge. I'm going to do something fun. I so appreciate anybody choosing to do that with the funds that they have for, we like to joke here that I'm a luxury item, because we understand not everybody can afford to throw money at somebody to create content. But what I'm trying to do with my platform is something that goes beyond just entertainment, right? I'm here to be a clown and to entertain you and to uplift you and, give you something to smile about and laugh at and have fun and all of that good stuff and inspire people to be creative. But really, I feel like that the universe pushed me in this direction because while we're doing that, we get to make a huge difference for people with charity. And I try, not to tire everyone out with it. But this one in particular, because I did restaurant work for so long, is really important to me and meaningful to me. So thank you for supporting it. It's not about me, but it feels really good to be able to give back to people, even if they're people who I've never seen before. And I've actually worked in restaurants in one of the cities that they serve. Funny enough. So we lived in Colorado Springs for a year. And one of the restaurants that Kevin recommended, I know people who work there from when I worked in Colorado Springs. People who I used to work with in Colorado Springs at a restaurant that's now closed, I think. I don't think they reopened. It's unfortunate. That happened to a lot of places during the pandemic. But there are people who I worked with at that place who work at one, maybe even two of the establishments that he recommends for Colorado Springs. So it's pretty awesome. We are literally giving back to people who I maybe don't know personally, but I have connection to them through that industry. And if you think this is a thing that would help a lot where you live, please check out the Unexpected 20s section of their website, because that's one of the ways that they are trying to determine when they are ready to open another location, where they will go is the map that can be used with their Unexpected 20s to show where people are aware of what they do and think what they do would be of value. And it's also awesome that they're encouraging people to take the spirit of what they do and to do it themselves, whether they exist in their city or not. Thank you so much, Miro, for the direct link to that. You're so amazing. Exclamation point, Bonza, please! We have been here, it'll be 8 years that I've been streaming in August. I've never done anything for that long. I waited tables for longer than that, but I never worked at a single job for that long. So, I feel like I found my calling, and you all have, for whatever reason, you're encouraging it. Do we have Oracle card choices? And then we need to do spins. I'm trying to stay on track, I promise. Barasat, thank you so much for the 40 bits and the 100 bits. And again, thanks you guys for the hype train. And thank you so much for all the support during the hype train. Yeah, anyone who's a paid recurring subscriber or a Prime, you're pressing the button. Thank you, Barasa. Barasa! You guys join the Tangent Dungeon. Barasa's like, yes. There's more than one button to start a dungeon. And you keep pressing that one. Namu, thank you so much for the lurk. No problem. Yeah, same to you. Please follow Namu, who joined our team, Team Streamstars, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, let me... Ew, Will? You're gonna make me blush, Barissa. Come on. I'm a married woman. I'm a married woman, Barissa. Jeez. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Some of you are just ridiculous. I don't know how to deal with it. I'm like, again? You're doing it again? But why? And I understand. It's because you love what we do and you want to see it continue. Thank you. I may or may not be guilty of having inflicted the same punishment on other people. Ads in 3 minutes and less news. Thank you, Miro. I know. I get you. Barissa, if Crochet Bunny is ever in here in chat and I start talking in Spanish, she goes nuts. And she's also married. And it's you know, we always want to make sure people are comfortable with that type of joking and things. And I don't, we had somebody come in the other day, Barissa, and they immediately said something about me being cute. Like, if you called me cute, Barissa, we know each other. I'm comfortable with you. When it's right away and it's the first thing somebody says, I can't handle it. I'm like, why? Why would you say that to somebody right away? Because you can't help it as a woman on the internet. You're like, well, okay, what's going on here? You know what I mean? You're amazing, Barissa. We appreciate you. Thank you. I swear some of you, that is all that it is that you love it when I yell at you. You want me to yell at you. But it's, you know, what we like to say is it's like aggressively positive. We really do support and encourage each other even when we're even when we are like ripping each other apart. It's because you're supposed to be able to harass your friends a little. Like, and there's times when that doesn't, you know, two people's tolerance for that sort of thing does not line up, and that's unfortunate. But, you know, that's why, like, we got to listen. You guys are incredible, and I can't think of another thing I'd prefer to do professionally than, you know, something along these lines is like helping inspire people, have a good time, have fun together, not take things too terribly seriously, because there's plenty in the world that does need to be taken seriously. And that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to entertain you, for us to have a laugh together. You know, we help people with things that are very serious, like with Big Table and Starlight and St. Jude and Stand Up to Cancer and you know, but we're here to try and give each other a respite from the heavy and the dark things in the world. Ads very soon. Thank you. We'll be right back after an ad break. We need to do spins and what? I swear I'll just take the black licorice one off the wheel for now. Or I could replace it with something else, but I don't know what I would replace it with. As a placeholder. I just need to go get more black licorice. We could 100 jumping jacks? Dear God. Join the Tangia Dungeon. I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads. Thank you. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes! Okay.
Did you make it?
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape. Oh my God! Oh! Ugh! I'm never doing that again. I can. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
Are they doing
They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Mommy, you're a unit.
Not so loud.
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unreal. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much. So you said Herbaria. Hopefully you're still here, Cobalt Bunny. Herbarium deck? Herbarium? Yatarika, if you would like an Oracle card, please let me know which deck you would like. Exclamation point Oracle in the chat. Hi. Bear us out with another 40 bits for a dungeon. Guys, jump on the dungeon. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys for sticking around through breaks and sticking around through the ad breaks, especially because, you know,
I know not everybody can afford to subscribe. If you want to turn them off, that's one of the ways you can do that. You can also be a turbo sub. If you play the drop game and you win with 100%, I will gift you turbo if you would like. You can also have a tier 3. If you have a 0.01, same, except for it will be a choice between turbo or 5 gifted subs to other people in the channel.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
How did you know that I just opened your channel to lurk you? I thought you would be going for a little while. I was hoping we could raid you, actually. But it is getting late for you guys over there. Ella, I love you! Did Ella warn you that I yell a lot and this is the fart zone? Raiders, were you warned? Or did you come in unawares? I see Anna. Hi, Anna. How are you, friend? Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm 9. I'm missing half a finger on my right hand, which is why I'm called 9.5. You're out of energy. You're out of energy. You had no idea. Like, shut up, Anna. And I love you, Anna. And how's the little one, Anna? And Ella, you were working on the Nocturne cardigan. It's beautiful. The yarn is gorgeous. You guys have to go check out Ella's channel, please. What color egg would you like? And then go to bed.
Shine the button.
Okay, what color chickens do you want? And what color egg? And then go to bed. Which came first? The egg. Ella, thank you so much for being a tier 3. I don't even know what to say. Do you want an oracle card before you go night-night? If you're tired, it's okay. You can ask me another time. I have pink. Do you want pink for all of it? Because you get 6 frickin' chickens. Ickle Bebe is good. He's turning 2! Anna, how's that possible? How is that possible? You were pregnant like 3 days ago. That's awesome. That's a fun age. It's busy. It's very, very busy. Not today, but if someone else wants it. You can force me to pull one for myself. I've already done it once today. Thanks to DJ. Thank you again, DJ. No worries. I know if you're tired, you're tired. You don't want to hang around and wait for me to focus enough to actually do it. Focus. Who's she? I don't know her. All right. Into the bowl you must go, Raiders and Ella, for your tier 3. The what? The bowl of Bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Let's see here. Another Tangia dungeon. How many dungeons is too many? I don't think that there's an answer to that. How many dungeons are possible in one stream? Also woke up this week with no as his favorite word, so that's fun and not at all annoying. He is thick. He is in the thick of. He's thick. He is. 2-year-olds are often kind of cute and chubby in that little toddler way, which is natural. My sister was super scrawny. The doctors were worried about her. She's just fine. She's had some health issues throughout her life, but she's kicking around. What was I saying? Action and consequence. He's learning, like, oh, when I say no, I get a big reaction sometimes, or whatever, you know, like, I think all the kids go through this at some point or another, Anna. You got this. It could be tough, but you got this. Night Night, love your face. Hope you have a Thank you so much, Ella. Thank you. You could have chosen lots of people for a raid. Big on action and consequence. The best is when they figure out that they can throw stuff on the floor from the high chair and you'll pick it up. So they just keep doing it over and over again. They're like, food, utensils, plates. They learned real quick with cats, I've noticed, because cats don't mess around. Ooh, Anna, that's so much fun. I've been trying to encourage Moni with that, to have like some healthy make-believe and play and imagination stuff and creating things and doing it with her, which is hard because, a lot of the time they get home and I got to be busy doing stuff like getting dinner ready and junk like that. And I'm trying not to be like, I can't, I'm busy. I can't, I'm working. I can't, I'm making dinner. We had the glue gun out. I was helping her make a mask last night. Especially as a former theater person, someone who went to school for theater, it's kind of like, hello. Okay. No Oracle card for Ella. Herbarium for Cobalt Bunny. We had other people who resubbed, but I don't know if we got choices from them. If you don't speak up, I'll assume you either don't want one, don't have time for it, etc. And that's totally okay. But we had, I offered one to Rue just because even though Rue's not a paid recurring or a prime, Rue has made artwork or done creative stuff for as an artist for us. So if you're a paid recurring or a prime sub, you've pressed the button to support what we do. You've consciously chosen, just like Ella just chose to raid in and also did a frickin' tier 3 resub. Spins of the wheel for all the charity stuff. But let's do Cobalt Bunny's Herbarium deck pull. Thank you for using your Prime here. Again, could have chosen to use it anywhere. You are consciously doing what you can. And that's an awesome thing to have, right? To get to support someone on the platform at no additional cost. Ella, thank you for the $10. Ella, my dear, thank you so much. Again, here you are. You guys have to stop doing all of these things. Portland restaurant picks. Ooh. Oh, you didn't pick that. For some reason, it was still showing donation details from a different donation. Thank you for the $10. If you want a restaurant recommendation for any of the 5 cities that are available, either one from me for Portland or one from Kevin for San Diego, Nashville, Colorado Springs, or Seattle. But I don't know if you plan on being in any of those places anytime soon. You better tell me if you're going to be in Portland or Seattle. I love you. Thank you so much for the $10 donation to Big Table. We're at $1,049.67. Not anytime soon. It's okay. Thank you so much. $10 is awesome. That could help somebody with like a week's worth of bus pass so they can get to and from their place of work. It could help cover all kinds of things that people need, like basics and stuff, so they can, have the proper footwear. I mean, there's so many different things that they do with your funds, but they also just provide camaraderie and counseling and mentorship. And the care they provide is not just triage crisis care. It is relationship based. So they help people to identify problems that are occurring over and over again, things that are underlying the issues that they show up there for, so they can have a better life overall and more stability in the long term. Yeah, hey, Rika, if you're listening, you can always ask me to pull a card for myself if you like. So we're doing the Herbarium Oracle deck for our friend Cobalt Bunny, and we just pull you a card, and hopefully it has... Oh my gosh, that one jumped out right away. Hopefully it has some sort of meaning for you. Clathris Ruber. Clathris Ruber. This is your card, or your Oracle card. Oh, there's something the deck needs to say. It's like, do not pass the go. Do not collect $200. Hurry up. Hurry up. I got something to say. And that's card number 12. And in the book, I like this book. I like the book just as much as the art on the cards and stuff. This is Latticed Stinkhorn. Maybe what the deck is trying to say is perhaps, could be something along the lines of this. It's not going to work? Why? Wah. Sound alerts, are you okay? No sounds from the sound alerts? There we go.
See you, chump.
Thank you, Muriel, for the thank you for the see you chump in TNG. I don't know why that was. That one breaks me like every time. Ah, yes. Cobalt Bunny's IBS strikes again. Redtastic! Thank you for starting a Tangia dungeon. Thank you for spawning a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation point join chat if you want to join the Tangia dungeon. All right. The sickening odor of Calathris ruba, a curious lantern-shaped mushroom, has always kept enemies away, whether forest animals or long-fingered humans. It is said to have been used in magical potions in the Middle Ages, probably because of the association mushrooms have always had with the dark underworld. The better you are at protecting your steps, the less selfish you will become, and this is a solemn truth. He who knows how to build his way with the right bricks, surrendering himself completely to his mission while listening to his fellow travelers, succeeds in the arduous task of elevating his personal and spiritual work. In order to elevate yourself, you will have to, without any doubt whatsoever, understand what are the right steps to take, all the higher levels to which they are connected, and then finally walk this path strong and fulfilled, without covetousness and envy. In the witch's mortar, thus ends the circle, leading to personal salvation, implementing a cunning plan for one's own safeguard and defense. In the face of self-realization and affirmation, all ordinary events will be transformed into the extraordinary. Hey, oxygen mask, you got to look out for yourself. Sometimes you're not going to be able to get anything done unless you are looking out for yourself. Your own self-interest is not something that you should ignore entirely. Don't leave yourself open to, whether that's an attack by an actual individual or just, nothing wrong with a little bit of, that safeguarding, treating yourself like you would treat. That's what I said. You know what I said? Hi, Blaze.
Put away the breakables.
Welcome in, my friend.
Lights. I'm coming in.
I said this to our middle child. I said, why aren't you treating future you like the friend that you would try to help if you had the power to do so? I know that's hard to think about it that way, right? I'll just do it later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Why are you putting future you in that position? Why aren't you looking out for future Finnegan? Treat yourself like a friend. Stick up for yourself. Call yourself out in the moment that you are avoiding doing something you know you need to do and just get it over with. Do the best job that you can. Don't rush through it. But if you start now, you'll have time to do it well and to get a good grade and feel good that you did it. Right? But that can also go for other things, not just like things you have to do, like, to-do list items. Setting yourself up for, emotional resiliency and things like that.
Just powered with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying smile.
Somebody please call Barisa's internet provider and let them know. Just a temporary outage. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness.
Okay. I mean, at least with the dungeons, you're helping everybody have some fun with the dungeons, you know? I don't know. Maybe everybody else loves the sounds from Lizard. 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 Thank you for gigantifying this Santa hat wearing lizard. And that is a Fairy Wings emote, and we love our friend Fairy Wings. Please make sure you click that emote and follow Fairy if you're not already. And we're going to do a fancy shout out too. Okay, what am I doing now? Am I pulling oracle cards for DJ? Am I pulling oracle cards for anyone else? Who subbed or resubbed with a paid recurring or prime sub right now? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Thank you for shouting out, Fairy. Gosh, look at all of this. You guys, why? Thank you. Ella, thank you for the $10. I don't have another stretch goal for Big Table. Honestly, I was a little concerned that we might not make it to. I mean, you know, I always just go, okay, we're gonna see what happens. It's not like it's not negativity. It's not like we won't raise that much. It's more like, wow, okay, well, if we can make it to 500, let's go. You know what I mean? I'll be super thankful. And you guys have doubled that. You've doubled it. There's some. Gigantifying emotes is fun. It's enjoyable. I get it. Everything? Yeah, your tab just crashed. We can help. Did YouTube crash? It says live. It's just in the widget that I use or whatever, the thing I use for chat, for combined chat, it just doesn't show any it shows no viewership. But then I refreshed and it's there and it says concurrent viewers too. Weird. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Here, I'm going to type if stream is borked, you may need to refresh. Okay. Wheel spins. No one else is taking me up on the Oracle card. That's totally fine. I just want to make sure I didn't skip anybody. If you wanted an Oracle card and I haven't done yours yet, please make sure you speak up. 21 flippin' spins. That's a lot. Spin number 1 of 21, right? Still it's 21, or is it more than that now? We're like this close to another one. I don't have any black liquors right now, Mirror Mask. Steam code 1.
Wait, 22 now? Oh my God. I'm about to run out of spicy beans too. Come on, streamer treat. I mean, reverb for 5 minutes. It was 21 before Ella donated. Right. Thank you so much. So that pushed us over to a 20-second spin. Okay. So Steam code. I am behind on getting those out. If you're owed one, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't miss my message or whatever. I just needed to sit down and do them all. Join the Tangent Dungeon. Barissa, thank you. Was that Barissa? Sticker giveaway. That's number 3. That one wasn't you. Okay, I was going to say, wait, that says 6 minutes ago. Who was that? Ridtastic. Another sticker giveaway, you guys. Another sticker giveaway. This is number 5 of 20 frickin' 2. And it's a spicy bean. Yay! You're just lucky, Mirror, that I can't tell people to go donate to your Starlight campaign to frog your stuff. Toad hat for 30 minutes. Toad hat for 30 minutes. The bot landed for 6.25. Listen, you frogged over 50 rows and got pied. It was enough. I know I need to get pied. Another Steam code. Another Steam code. Oh, yay! More exercise! 10 squats. I snoozed. Petri! Yay! Ooh, pet treat times 2. Spicy bean! All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is number 12. We're more than halfway there now. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, unless someone else donates. Dang it! I'm saving that hydrate for after these spicy beans. That was 12. This is 13. Another 5 minutes of reverb. This is why we don't turn on reverb yet, because then the timer has to, this is 7. All right, ready, go. This is number 14. Dear God. More jumping jacks! Yay! It hasn't landed on black licorice once. We'll just respin because I don't have any right now. Another 30 minutes in the toad hat. Yeah, why not? Why not? This is 16 by my count. 16. And another 10 squats. Why would we make it even for, like maybe the 3 cats to have treats? Let's just make 9 do 10 more squats. 10 more squats for 9. Yippee. This is 17. And another hydrate. Well, here, we've got 2 hydrates. And we've got how many beans? 2 beans. So the ratio is good at least. Get ratioed. We have an ad in a minute and a half. This is 18. No! Come on! Gosh darn it! We already have hydrate on here twice for crying out loud. I thought we were going to get a streamer treat. Frick. Hi, Jenna Quill. Welcome in. The wheel hates me, Jenna Quill. What did you guys do to my wheel? It's rigged. Look, it's going to be Steam Code, which is great. You guys get something, but no streamer treats for me today. (9.H2O) Blaze, did you see that I posted a short of that clip of me singing your lyrics to Let It Go, aka Let It Blow? Another 10 squats, why not? And another half an hour in the toad hat. One more spin, right? Just one more. And a pet treat. That's great. Pet treat. Pet treat. We love pets. Pet treat is the 22nd and final spin. We didn't land on black licorice once. Yes, that is me going buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Shout me out. I'll shout you out, Blint. Go follow science. Science streams.
Greatest streamers of our generation.
Look. This you keep forgetting to tell.
Ask me about my winner.
Yeah, that, and also you keep forgetting to. That's part that might also be part of a contract, but you keep forgetting to tell people that this contract,
the friendship contract, originally stated minimum of a single shout out. But she wants more, so we upgraded it, so she gets more shout outs now.
but that also there's more shout outs for you too, and I'm really behind. Also, you guys, he's gonna have to find something else to hyper focus on when I take the Pogkini out of the shop. When I take the Pogkini out of the shop, he's gonna have to find something else to hyper focus on. I don't know what he's gonna talk about when I come in there. Okay, this is a lot of things. This is, and we have ads that are coming, and we can't snooze them very many more times. Steam Code, Reverb, Sticker, Spicy Bean, Toad Hat, Steam Code, 10 Squats, Pet Treat, Spicy Bean, Hydrate, Reverb, 50 Jacks, Toad Hat, 10 Squats, Hydrate, Steam Code, 10 Squats, Toad Hat, Pet Treat. Thank you for the bits, Marissa! Who said it has to be available to be memorable? Yeah, get it while you can, chat. In all seriousness, when we were attempting to hit Twitch partner, there were a few people who were like relentlessly supportive and encouraging, and just really kept saying like, no, this is your destiny. Whether you like it or not, and really pushed me to believe in what we're doing and keep at it, and said this is something that you and your community deserve, and I'm very, very thankful for that. Much like the Mokos, Balint and Lita and Buster Brown and Munchkin by extension are always and forever encouraging their community members who are fellow streamers and want to see everyone succeed. So I'm very proud to call them friends, and I think very highly of them, and they're also a lot of fun. You know? And they are also trying to reach Plus Program Level 2. So please consider whether or not you might be able to, help them with that. What they're doing is of extremely high value to our platform because they are encouraging people to indulge their natural curiosity, and they don't punish people for being curious. They genuinely want to invite everyone to enjoy science and make access to it something that isn't so intimidating. And that's so incredibly important these days. Follow science and learn Hungarian. It's required by the contract. How do you say hello in Hungarian? What? Chokolom? Xia? Chokolom? Xia? So is that like the difference between hi and hello? Like in Russian, it's, privyet is like hi or hey or whatever. Xia? Hungarian is giga spicy. More formal, right? So, but then there's, so like you say, privyet is like hi, but if you want to say hello in Russian, you say здравствуйте. Здравствуйте, меня зовут. Hello. But I think здравствуйте is kind of almost more like greetings as opposed to just hey. It's the formal Russian word for hello, which etymologically means be in good health. Like na zdrowie means to your health, or in good health, right? Miro start. Hey! Speaking of health,
Spicy.
all of our health followers will suffer if you do not join this boss battle, and it is the golden chicken. Get in there, chat. Miro has initiated a boss battle. As many of you as possible, please. Get in there. Okay, good luck, everyone. Hopefully we beat the golden chicken. This is a fun way that we're able to use some of those awesome sprites that we got as custom epic units in the chicken on its side attacking. And it used to do that in Stream Raiders. It used to roll across the battlefield. Get in there, you guys. Take them down. You're taking them downtown. We in true Twitch fashion, it can't just be a fight. It's got to be all kinds of memes and inside jokes and lore and stuff. How we doing here, guys? I can't tell. It's too small. It's too small on my screen. 1 second. I guess I have to open my own channel in order to watch the battle. Is that cheating? Is it cheating? Stream Raiders was the end of an era. Yeah, it's too bad. I really feel like it left kind of a void, of like games that's something that you can do periodically. And enjoy it with your community and play, and everybody's playing together, but it's not like the whole focus of your stream. This is similar. But that was like, okay, half an hour has passed. You guys have placed your units. Let's watch the battle. 5 minutes, and then you get back to what you were doing, and people can place while you're doing other stuff. But it's all good. They made some decisions. I don't know that I agree with a lot of those decisions they made at the end there, but it wasn't my job to make them. And we had stopped playing before they shut the game down. It's unfortunate. I kind of saw the writing on the wall and was like, I'm not going to ask people to keep investing in this if they're kind of abandoning the project that put them in a position to like be paying big name streamers to play a different game that they came up with. That yeah, I feel like they would have done so much better to keep focusing on even to stay focused on Stream Raiders, and then the other game they came out with was cool. I was enjoying it. Arena. You really liked the cart game, but your people did not care. The problem is how they went about all of it. They'd started Stream Raiders, then they started Stream Pirates, and then they just kind of didn't really do anything with Stream Pirates. Didn't really listen to those of us who were giving them feedback about the things that weren't working for it, and then just like kind of just tossed it to the side. Did the other thing, and spent all this money to pay big streamers to play it. Meanwhile, those of us who had helped build up, Stream Raiders to the point where they could market other games to people are like, there's a bunch of problems with Stream Raiders. You guys got rid of Stream Pirates. Like, come on. They were like, this is Mario Kart, but why can't I control the cart? And that was that. So much would be better if they did KTLO. Yeah, keep the lights on. Exactly. I get it. You're trying to build interest and bring new people in, and I completely understand. They were looking to take that same concept of something that's simple, does not require your direct attention necessarily, but that was like marbles and Mario Kart, Marblio Kart, because you couldn't really control your vehicle. Anyway. Not this time, chat. The golden rubber chicken has, we've been vanquished by the golden rubber chicken. I'm so sorry, y'all. Indeed. RIP. That one's a tough one. You guys got to keep playing the dungeons. You have to keep leveling up your avatars and equipping better stuff. And then you'll have a better chance of beating the golden rubber chicken. Blaze is like, let's go again! Let's go again, chat! Join the Tangia dungeon. Thank you, Blaze. You gotta, you fall off the horse, you gotta get back on. I mean, aren't we all dead? We have risen from the ashes like so many phoenixes. What's the plural of phoenix? Is it phoenixes? Anyway. All right. That's a lot of spins. It's a lot of things I got to do. And what? Is there something else I'm forgetting? I mean, before anybody says Gengar, the next person to say Gengar, I will ban you. I won't ban you. I'll time you out. The plural of Phoenix is Las Vegas. Mirror! How dare you put me in this position? Mirror, I can't bend the rules. I can't bend the rules. I almost timed Miro out. Oh, it doesn't work that way? Listen, this is like parenting, Just ask Brian. I have to follow through on the threat. I figured as much. I figured as much. Look what you made me do, all parents. Yeah. Yes. No, it is true, though. If you state that there's going to be a consequence for an action, if you don't follow through on it, then you better be prepared to, I don't know. It depends on I'm not talking about threats. I'm not talking about threatening people. I'm talking about, hey, if you do that again, I'm going to have to take that from you. Then you better take it from them that next time they do it. You know what I mean? And you don't have to do that in a way that's nasty or mean. This is something I've been working on. My patience lately has been it's been very difficult for me to summon patience when I feel I'm not being listened to, which is, that's a thing for people. But it wasn't such a difficulty for me at other points in my life. It could be hormonal. Yeah, but so I need to figure out how to be firm and express that I'm disappointed or that there's been a problem without raising my voice and losing my temper, which is very hard. The first warning is free, the rest will cost you. See, that's what I keep trying to explain to them, though, conductor, and welcome in. It's nice to meet you. We don't want to be upset with you when we've asked nicely 4 or 5 times, So, I'm going to start telling you, hey, remember 10 minutes ago I asked you to do this. This is where the frustration starts to creep in. Can you please cooperate like you said you would? And then I don't feel the temptation to allow my frustration to get the better of me. And, we've definitely seen improvement, slow but steady, with our kids with listening. But there's so many distractions these days, too. And that's on parents to help manage that. But it could be a big job. And I keep saying it, I'm like, oh my God, I can't wait till I don't have to tell somebody to go to bed anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Now, it's different when people are trying to force children to express physical affection for someone. I draw the line at that. Thank goodness my mother. That's just manners. That's just manners. That's normal. That's teaching kids to be appreciative, right? But that made me think of like how my mom will never force my kids to talk to her on the phone, to give her a hug, only if they want to. And I'm so happy to have a parent like that who does not force interaction and affection on my kids. And so they love talking to her and they love being around her. Imagine. You'll never forget the day your mom finally enforced the consequences of her saying, if you aren't at the car when I get there, I'm leaving with, oh no. Kiss your aunt, Italian high soul. Yeah. You live in a house with 3 other adults that you didn't bring into the world and you still have to tell them to go to bed. Oh my goodness, Redtastic. No. I'll be like, dude, you do whatever. If it's another adult, I ain't telling you to do nothing. I ain't telling you to do nothing. I might be like, oh my goodness, are you sure that you're going to be okay tomorrow? If they say yeah, I'm like, all right. I am not your parent. I got enough of that kind of stuff going on in my life. And also, sometimes people can't sleep and they wish they could. And when you bring up the fact that it's late and they should be sleeping, they're like, I know that already. You know what I mean? It's me. I'm people. I've been better about it lately. I've been better about a regular sleep schedule. I'm not perfect, but I have defined your entire adulthood and childhood. I struggled with insomnia as a kid too. So I try to be understanding toward my children when they're having a hard time sleeping. And I go, it sucks. I know it sucks. Staring at the ceiling when you can't sleep sucks, but you can't be up playing video games or up watching TV when you're supposed to be in bed sleeping. Read a book. That's what I did. I read a lot of books late at night when I was a child. A lot. Because even then, like, even if you're awake and not getting the sleep you need, you're at least not, like, blasting your brain with blue light and, you know, it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. Yap. I'm not avoiding spicy beans and toad hats and squats and jumpy jacks and hydrating and the pet treats I'm definitely not avoiding. Some people can't sleep. That sounds terrible. I have no idea what that would be like. Nope. Never get insomnia over here. Absolutely not. Never, ever. Based on the definition of insomnia, you don't have it. You get into bed, you're out pretty quickly. I don't feel tired a lot of the time when I should. And then sometimes I struggle to fall asleep. Sometimes. Staying asleep, not a problem. What? BFD! Thank you, BFD. Thank you so much, BFD. Wait a second. Is that another spin? BFD! Not quite. It's like less than $1 away. BFD, thank you so much for the $10. And I get to send you Portland restaurant pics. We love that. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. So now I've got to do mirrors, Yataricas, and BFDs. Oh my gosh, Blaze started another Tangia boss battle? Wow, get in there, you guys. Your attention, please. There is a Tangia boss battle time, exclamation point. Join in the chat. We need as many of you as is humanly possible. Boss battle! All right, you guys, we're battling Shadow Moni's delivery service. Get in there. This skin was designed with my daughter's then obsession with Kiki's delivery service in mind. Get in there, everybody. Moni's Shadow Delivery Service. This was a Halloween variant of an existing Stream Readers unit that we had. Mommy, you can't be a unit. The only time you have any kind of stern warning to adults is if you keep doing this and annoying our neighbors, and the landlord could evict us. It's a contract violation, and I will charge you for the movers because I'm not doing it by hand. She didn't actually leave, just hid the car where we couldn't see it and watched us panic in the parking lot before driving up and saying, I told you, believe me, we always made it to the car before her after that. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough, though. I think there's a line past which, you know, yes, you may be teaching them a lesson, sure. Thankfully, she proved to you with that she wasn't going to leave you. You know what I mean? She's like, no, I didn't leave you, but like, come on. I don't know. One time, we were walking from the bus stop to our house, which was all of 2 blocks. And Finney was pitching a fit. And I was walking, and I was trying to keep from losing my cool because he was really grumping about something. I think it was that I wasn't going to take them to the convenience store for a treat. I was like, we don't do that every single day. It's not a treat if you do it every single day. And we were really struggling financially at that time. So I just didn't feel like we had the money for daily trips to the convenience store for like candy bars and chips, overpriced, you know. I understand why they got to do it. It's called a convenience store for a reason. And he was mad. So I started walking, and usually he was very good about sticking with me and following me and being close to me. Well, I turn around, and I can't find him anywhere. In his grump, he had grumped off in a different direction from our house. Thank goodness. Because literally, we were half a block from the house when I turned around and realized I couldn't find him. He had headed off, you know, down the street instead of turning. And somebody turned him around and pushed him back in the right direction, a neighbor. And was like, well, let's go find your mom. I felt so bad. And he was really mad at me. He was like, you left me. I was like, well, honey, we walk to the house every single day. And you stormed off. I didn't know you stormed off. I'm glad you're okay. That's the number one thing. I gave him all the big hugs and kisses and was like, hey, mommy never, no matter what's going on, mommy never wants to lose track of you. And you are old enough to walk on your own. So I thought you were right behind me. And I'm sorry that I didn't see that you, poor baby. He never did that again after that, actually. He was pretty freaked out too. The other thing is I'm like, hey, older brother, how come you didn't say anything? I thought you knew he was walking off that way. Like, why would I let your younger brother? Why would I let him walk away from us to just walk away by himself? But, I mean, Henry wasn't that much older than him. They're only 2 years apart. When your parents tried that on you, you just wave bye to them. Raven, that sounds about right. That sounds pretty on brand for you, frankly. Happily, right? You were like, bye. I'll just be over here doing what I'm doing. Henry was a runner and a wanderer for many years too. How long till ads? 8 minutes. There's a long list of things we need to do. We're all caught up on chicken dances though, right? Some of these are giveaways. Let's do that before the ad break. Random Steam code could be yours. You need to, are we going to do this? Oh, man. Almost. You've almost beat the boss, you guys. Did we do it? You did it! Random Steam code. A Steam code from my collection. We will be pulling 3 winners. Yeah, GG's, everybody. 3 winners. So if you do not end up getting your name pulled right away, stick around because we will be pulling 3 winners. Exclamation point gimme. If you are owed one of these codes from a previous pull, I am a little bit behind on them, so I will get those out to people. Maybe that'll be my task for this evening, is to get caught up on sending out Steam codes. Thank you for your patience. I do get around to them. 3 times Steam code, 2 times reverb, 2 times sticker giveaway. Let's use 1 snooze and we will get the reverb out of the way right now. Reverb for 10 minutes. Two years, 2 months, 2 weeks, and 2 days apart. The boys are 4 days apart in February. Barisol with another Tanchi attention for bits. Oh my gosh, what is going on? It's not going anywhere, 25. It's not like, it's not like the package of chicken I forget about in the back of the drawer and have to toss. I hate when that happens. Congratulations, Andy. I think ours are almost done. We submitted our stuff a while back. They just haven't gotten to us yet because it's that time of year. You have... Oh, I forgot to put a timer. Let's say... One minute. 1 minute to enter the giveaway. Exclamation point GIMME. We've got Sir Fabulous PD, Amy Roberts, Fantastic Creates, and the Canadian Andy in here. This is for a random Steam game code. If it's a game that you are not interested in playing, you already own, or whatever, you could share it with whomever else you would like. You can give it away to somebody if it's not something you can or want to use. That's how this giveaway works. Otherwise, there's just not really an efficient way that I'd be able to let everybody pick what they want from the number. Oh, that's awesome, Andy. That's fantastic. That's really great. Exclamation point gimme. So you're welcome to share it with somebody else if you want. But there won't. It's I wish that I could be like, oh yeah, you don't like this game. Okay, well here's a different code. But that gets confusing really fast. I have like a spreadsheet and stuff. 15 seconds left to enter the giveaway, and I don't want to. And we'll be picking 3 winners. I don't want it to end up being something that's like super complicated and causing problems, and then people can't redeem the code, and I got to get them another one, and you know what I mean. All right, timer's up. We're going to pick a winner in 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Don't go anywhere if your name's not chosen. We're going to be picking 2 more winners after this. But you do need to respond in chat to claim your prize. Kasara! Kasara, type exclamation point win. Winner number 1 of 3. Kasara, please type exclamation point win. Thank you. And then fill out the form for me, okay? And we're going to pick another winner in 3, 2, 1, go. This is winner number 2. Winner number 2. When we use this tool, you do need to be here. Pretty much all of our giveaways. Sir Fabulous PD. Sir Fabulous PD, winner number 2. Type exclamation point win. Type exclamation point win. Thank you so much. You guys are so efficient. Thank you. And for the Steam code, we will be doing a sticker giveaway after this. For the Steam code winners, the 3rd and final winner is... Ooh, fantastic. It was almost you. The Canadian Andy. Andy, congratulations. It's just your lucky day, I guess, exclamation point win. Andy, exclamation point win. Thank you so much. You have to type the command to stop the clock. Thank you. I appreciate you. And then fill out the forms for me, the form for me winners. Please fill out the winner form for me, everyone who won. That's how I can prove when I do my taxes that there's a reason why I'm allowed to claim these things as expenses, etc. Okay, promotional, if you will. Andy! You gotta type exclamation point win. There we go. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, now we're gonna do... Three minutes to enter this one. Sticker. I will mail you a sticker from my collection of stickers. Mystery sticker. Your dog was claiming your hand. No worries, it's all good. You give you 60 seconds. That's enough to account for lag, and hopefully, you know, people are at least able to commit to being here long enough to claim their prize. I think that's a pretty small ask. Give start 3 minutes. Sticker. Sticker giveaway from me to you. I mail it. It's okay if you're international. The postage is not that expensive. Please type exclamation point gimme. And there is a timer on this one active, so 2.5 minutes left. Random sticker giveaway, mystery sticker, however you want to look at it. I will send it to you in the mail. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you guys for being here and hanging out with us while we do charity. Andy, the way I always put it is this. Petey, it's just a link that takes you to a page on my website. Do you need, can somebody confirm, is the link working? Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it is this. If it's the same item, right? Like if I was giving away another Steam code, Andy, and you'd already won a Steam code that day, we would ask that you refrain from entering for the same item, especially like twice in a stream, right? So you haven't won a sticker yet, so that's fine. I'm not going to tell you that like you can't enter or anything like that. But there have been people in the past who've said, I'm going to sit this one out because I won recently. So I'm going to leave that up to you. I get it. I totally understand. Everybody loves winning things. And you're asking permission to enter, so I'm going to leave that up to you. I like the idea that as many people can, enjoy prizes when we offer them as possible. So we don't have like hard and fast rules about it because I haven't felt the need. Sometimes I do state up front, like if you've already won a Steam code this campaign, please refrain from entering, But like typically we don't have to worry about that. You've been sitting out recently because your luck has been insane. Now you're back in. And you're here, Blaze. You spend time with us on a regular basis. It's not like I'm like, okay, I better bribe people or they won't want to be here. It's more like, you're here, so thank you. Have this on me. Right? It's like how when I had regulars in restaurants, I used to be like, you already paid for a bread plate. I'm bringing you this refill on your, quote unquote, refill on your bread plate on the house. Thank you for being here and spending money with us again and supporting us and being pleasant. Right. Oh, 25, thanks for sharing. Raven! Raven! We love Raven. I'm so excited to send Raven a sticker. Exclamation point win, Raven! And then we need to draw one more winner. We need to draw one more winner. Type exclamation point win, Raven. Raven! You have like 28 seconds. Raven. Raven, 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 Raven. Raven Blackheart, you're the winner. Type exclamation point win! Thank you. Thank you. Another winner, and then we have ads, and then I don't know what. We got like an hour and a half-ish. Andy, oh my goodness, Andy. See? It was meant to be. Please type the command to claim your prize. Please fill out the form again, Andy. Please fill out the form again. You did. You did do it. We got you. The lag, oh Lord. See, that's why you have 60 seconds. And 60 seconds are remaining on Reverb, and then we're going to go on an ad break. Thank you. Congratulations to the winners. Please make sure you fill that form out for me. If you do not fill out the form, you will not receive your prize. I probably won't remember to redraw it even. I mean, you know. We do take a peek at Fourth Wall every once in a while when people sponsor giveaways through Fourth Wall. And if somebody hasn't claimed a giveaway item there, we'll re-roll it. In fact, I haven't checked that in a bit. Let me take a look in there because I don't think we have anything unclaimed. But if you do not claim your Fourth Wall prize, I will re-roll it if you don't do that within a certain amount of time. Looks like everybody has claimed their stuff. I found one from forever ago that somebody never claimed. Somebody never claimed their Halloween emote sticker sheet.
Halloween emote sticker sheet.
From RC Maniac. This is very old. October 22nd of last year. Join! Type join to win. Or to enter. Type join to enter. In a world where sticker sheets exist for different reasons, in a world where people think it's funny to press buttons at inappropriate times, in a world where streamers have a way to prevent people from pressing those buttons, in a world where typing join in any way will get you into this giveaway. Can you just do it? 2, 1, Kasara! Do you have what it takes, Kasara, to actually click that link and redeem your prize? Bearson, thank you.
Thanks for the job.
I appreciate you, RC. Thank you. I hadn't noticed that this had gone unclaimed. Thank you so much. Kasara, please claim your prize in a timely fashion, so we don't have this same situation again. Super appreciate you, RC. La 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 la. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect. I'm glad I went back and looked at that. I had no idea that that had been unclaimed. It had been a minute, apparently. Or maybe I just didn't notice it before. Maybe I looked and didn't notice it. All right. I said something about, well, okay. What were we doing? You filled the documents. Is there a way to make sure it was sent correctly?
Casero _
Thank
just
you for
claimed
claiming
prize
you're the
Carolina.
I'm looking right now, Andy. Oh my gosh, there's a lot in here that I need to take care of. Yep, I see it. I see both of them. All right. Again, your patience is appreciated. I'm basically a one-woman show, and sometimes it takes me a minute to get to some of these things. If you're like worried that maybe somehow or other your thing got sent to the wrong place or whatever, you're welcome to ask me nicely about it. You know, but I am literally a one-woman show, and I try to do things to thank you guys and treat you to things because you're so generous and kind. But please remember, I'm doing the best I can with what I got, and time is always kind of a struggle for me. Yeah, we got some stuff from back in February in here that I need to take care of. And maybe some other things that are even older, which really is like not cool. Oh, I did this one. This was Lightning Builder's hat. That's always nice when I get to be like, nope, I did that. I could have sworn I said that in here too. This is the other thing. I get nervous. I'm like, is it not saving properly when I tell it that I did something? Like, what's the point? The point of the spreadsheet is not just for me to be able to... It's also so that I can, like, see what I've done and what I haven't done. That's not cool. I shouldn't have looked at this right now. RC, I need to get you that yarn, my friend. I don't want to do all that stuff, but I will.
Pull it through the paint, wiggling it. See? Wiggle it. Other side, pull it through.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
And wiggle it. You need a lot of paint in the bristles, just like with a 1-inch brush, to bring it to a nice sharp chisel edge. Wiggle it. That loads the bristles, loads the bristles. And by wiggling it and pulling it, it pulls the paint toward the end of the bristles. Then sharpen it, just like you would a knife.
I love him so much. Okay. Oh. Beans. Of course. Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't it be Carolina Reaper 2 times? Why wouldn't it? All right, here we go. Oh boy, camera, are you okay? 3, 2, 1. These are the. Oh my God. Ah! The new home you're in has no phone jacks. Why am I not surprised, actually? Oh my God. Ah! That's one hydrate. Ah. You gotta have a lot of water to drink while you're eating those partner nachos, chat. Woo! Holy heck, y'all want to see my little Maggie? Yeah, please post it. Please post pictures of your pets in the pet pics in the Discord, all the animals channel. Please, please, please. I love seeing your animals. Holy heck, yeah. Okay, I did the hydrates. I did the spicy beans. Ugh, squats and jacks. Woo! So spicy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Yes, thank you, Blaze. That was 10. So I need to do 20 more. Let's see. Pet treats, jumping jacks, plus 100 from before. 3 times hydrate? Oh, yeah, 3 times hydrate. 1 more hydrate. Let me tell you what, chat. I'm definitely going to need to go use the restroom before any jumping jacks happen. This is the content you come here for, okay? Toad hat. Can I wear the toad hat and do jumping jacks is the question. Let me go get a treat. Let me go get a pet and a treat. I'll be right back, you guys. Be right back. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Did you make it?
put them.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
All right. Look who it is. You're okay. I got you. I got you. This is Hefe. Yes. You're such a sweetheart. I love you. My treat? Welcome back, everybody. Here he is. He's enjoying his little treats. Come on, you can do it. Hey, baby, it's all right. You want it? Here. It makes him nervous being down here. I got you. I got you, bro. It's okay. I know. There you go. See? I got you. Oh, baby. Oh, honey, it's okay. Promise. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. It's okay. Here we go. No, no, no. That's all right. Hey, hey. I got you. Come here. Come here, you. A treat. A treat. You guys, I don't think he's gonna take it down here. I'd love for you to see him eat it. I promise I will give it to him upstairs. It makes him anxious to be down here. I don't know why that is, but both of the all dogs we've had have never wanted to come down here in this basement. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, he's just kind of funky about being down here. This one, on the other hand, he's like, well, as long as you have a treat. Hi. Here you go. Oh. Here you go, sweetheart. Here's such a good boy. Here, let me, hold on. There we go. He's getting so big. Yeah, you like those. Good job, buddy. Not sponsored by Blue, but you know, hit me up. There you go, baby. I love you. I love you, little cat. You're so sweet. He's a good boy. Yes.
good baby. He's a very good baby.
Okay, more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, now I only owe 10 squats. And what? Oh, Miro went bye-bye. I didn't see that before the repost of the... geez. Thank you, Miro. If you can still hear me, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So that's 10 more squats. So let's just get the squats taken care of. I'll just do 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Hey, Kirby, how are you? Welcome in. Over on YouTube. Thank you so much. How you doing today? I hope you're good. Okay. Thank you very much, you guys. I think for all the amazing support for the charity. No farts this time. Well, that's up to you guys. I'm not, look, how do I put this? I'm not really sure. I was going to say, I'm not going to provide the sound effects. This isn't a we're doing it live situation. Fart sounds are hilarious. Indeed. That's Moni's job. Best friend Danielle, if I didn't say this before, hopefully it's okay. If you're still here, I hope you can hear me. Barisal with the Tangia dungeon. You guys jump on that dungeon. So now I've done all of the squats, correct? This is what Miro had put in the chat. I did the spicy beans. I did the hydrates. I did the squats. Okay, so Toad hat. We did the pet treats.
So 3 times Toad Hat. No, we did the squats, we did the pet treats, we did the hydrate. 150 jumping jacks. All right, if I'm gonna do jumping jacks, this material that I'm wearing, it's also kind of a little bit of a low cut shirt for me anyway. This material that I'm wearing, I can tell you, I will have the stankiest pits within like 10 minutes if I'm doing like calisthenics type exercise in them. So I'm gonna go change my shirt and then I will get some jumping jacks out. It's not breathable. It's not as breathable, right? It's comfortable. The fabric feels nice, but it's synthetic. So I have a tendency to regret that choice if I do anything like run or, you know, like what do you call it? That's a cute emote. That's a perfect drop emote, Andy. If you guys play the drop game, this is going to be me in a minute. If you play the drop game and you get a 95.95 or higher, I can give you a sub. I can gift a friend a sub. I can also donate $3 to the charity. Ooh! Aw. Dang it. All right. I will be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and for spending time with us and for being patient when I take multiple breaks, especially if they're not far apart. Be right back, you guys. Might as well do the ads now. I'll do that right after we go on a BRB. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.40.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Did you make it?
I have real children. I have three children that came from.
Okay, here we are. And there we shall be in a moment when I do rapid fire 150 jumping jacks. How many do I owe for games for change? Asking for a friend. It's fine. Just 1,865.31. Whatever that means. Do I just do this? There, I did the 0.31. I bet you anything, Cranston's gonna be like, nope, you have to do all the other ones before you can do the 0.31. It doesn't count until you've done the 1,865. All right. But we need to do 150 from the wheel spins for this charity. Ready? Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 82. My glasses were falling down my nose. 83, 84, 85, 90, 97, 98, 99, 100. I was like, can I do it? Can I do 150 in a row? Not right now. Not yet. Not yet, Chad. I can't do 150. I can do 100, just barely. 100 is good. That's good. Woo! We've been walking every morning, almost every morning with the dogs. My husband and I go on a nice, decent walk, like half an hour or so, at least. I want to say half an hour, sometimes maybe upwards of an hour. Look at that, free hydrate. Cardio is not my fave. Walking is great for you, but you are supposed to get your heart rate up. So unless you're like power walking, is that still a thing? Do people still do that? What does Google Fit say? How far I walked this morning. Uh-oh. 1.78 kilometers. 36 move minutes. I need to answer this. I'll be right back.
Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.40.
Yeah, good.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. All right. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience when I have to answer phone calls real quick. It was just confirming an appointment, but important that I do that so I don't forget. So now, like, according to this, I've burned 1,096 calories today, 1.78 kilometers, 6 of what they call heart points, and 36 move minutes. On Monday, I absolutely blasted all my goals, this says. Oh, that might be the day. You do 10 miles a day, 3.5 times a week on a bike, or running or walking. So I can add stuff in here. I have no idea how to add in. I did 100 jumping jacks. You know what I mean? Exercise bike. Because it's like add activity. And when you do that, it'll say so many different things. Would that be aerobics? But it's like 1 minute of aerobics. I mean, maybe more than that if it's 100, right? I don't know how I would add that. Fitness walking. Flossing. Flossing is in here? Flossing. Why is flossing an activity in here? Why? High intensity interval training. What? Honestly, jumping rope would probably be closer. Is this a dental health app? Yeah. You started at only 5 to 6 miles on Tuesdays, but you've been steadily increasing. You're trying to find a lower grade, less grade riding, not found the right route yet. Ah. Because 6'7", yeah. I mean, I would say jumping rope is probably actually closer to... Is hula hooping in here? It's not! Dude, why is flossing in here, but hula hooping isn't? Eh? Roller skating. That's something I've been wanting to take up. Stationary biking is in here. Stroller walking. Oh my God. Can I claim all the stroller walking I did as a parent for frickin' ever? No one under the age of... Shut up! That's not true. Why aren't jumping jacks in here? That's what I'm saying. Zumba, wind surfing, water polo, wakeboarding, table tennis. Table tennis is in here. I'm going to say jump rope is probably the closest thing. And I'm going to say a total of 5 minutes, which like feels like nothing. But I mean, jumping rope for 5 minutes straight is kind of a lot. This says I'm nowhere close to my weekly target. That my weekly target is 150 points and I only have 31. But I've noticed that it sometimes will track like a lot of heart points for a walk. And then I'll do the same walk and it doesn't track them the same. So I wonder, does it have to do with like if I have my phone in my back pocket versus in my jacket pocket? Is it measuring my stride and stuff like that differently if I wear it in different parts of my body or something? I don't know. I don't have the like route tracking thing enabled. Jump rope is pretty close. There are people who push weights inside. Really? Why don't they just... I mean, I will say this. Like, we didn't used to have Amazon delivery service. So, like, if you wanted something that was big and heavy, you had to figure out a way to get it back to your house. And that didn't always involve a vehicle for a long time. So, yeah. All right. Let's do the rest of the jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay. Okay, I'm done. An old-time person trying to get their sofa from the store. I'm going to put on a skin and the edge of yoke to their shoulders. No! That's a good one. That's a good one, Cranston. Okay. So we've done all the jumping jacks. Toad hat times 3. We don't have time to do them all in one go. Today, I don't think. I mean, it is a Thursday. I have less obligation on Thursday afternoon and evenings than I do otherwise. Except now I have a message from the hubs saying, please call me when you have a second. So I will be right back, you guys. I'm going to call them and find out what's up. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.49.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woo! Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Did you make it?
I have real children. I have three I have 3 children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
All right. He was just letting me know there's no way at all that he's going to be able to, like, he wanted to. You know, the in-person selling thing that I'm going to be doing is the same day, of course, as Strixhaven pre-release. Our second day of pre-release events for Strixhaven. So, it's okay. I don't think this is going to be crazy. Also, because it starts at a certain time, he'll be able to help me get down there and get set up, and he might even be able to get out of there and help me break down. He's like, I'm just not going to really be able to be there for the thing. And I was like, that's okay. He's like, I'm excited for you. I was like, aw. He's like, I don't know if I'd want to hang out the whole time, but like, I wanted to be down there with you for a while. I was like, oh, thanks. I appreciate that. That's okay. We'll figure it out. And then it was like maybe discussion of whether or not, you know, is he going to need help at the shop? Because one of our people who normally works on Saturdays isn't going to be able to be there, but both him and our other owner will be there and all those other things. So, you know, it wasn't an emergency, but whenever he says, can you call me when you have a second, as long as we're not in the middle of something, you know, super specific, I always try and, you know, like little things like that. He actually told me one time, and this made me feel pretty good because it is not something that I was already good at with like just any relationship, is dropping everything whenever possible to prioritize that person and show them that they're just as important as anything else going on in your life. And sometimes you can't, and they have to understand that, right? But especially your family members, and particularly the one you chose to have a family with, you know, showing him like, I continue to choose you. I don't take you for granted. It's easy to do. I have done it. And so has he, and so do most of us, I think, at some time or another. Even if that's not what we think or how we feel, our behavior might give somebody else that idea. So whenever it's possible, I do what I can to show him that he is super important to me. And I know you guys understand, so thank you for being understanding when I, you know. And I can tell he appreciates it. He is the type of person who, if he feels like he's being ignored by someone he loves and takes the time to invest in a relationship, that really bugs him. He doesn't just shrug it off. Me, I'm like, oh, you ignored me? Well, I'm ignoring everything. What are we doing? And that's not even true, because there's times when I also have those same feelings. I think some of us are more sensitive to it than others. And when you're with somebody, you have to pay attention to that stuff. Now, is it also our responsibility to deal with our own feelings and all of that? Yes, of course. I'm not treating him like a baby. I'm noticing the things that help him feel like happy and good about us, and trying to do that as much as I can. Not perfect, but and he'll, every once in a while, he'll compliment me on like the little things. You are really good at a lot of these little things that I sometimes forget. I'm like, well, yeah, I don't want you leaving the house without saying goodbye to you. If we're upset with each other, I want to try to work it out before you leave. I don't like the idea that the last time that I saw you was a fight, because people fight. They get in arguments about things. But I don't like that. That's what I don't like. I don't want to, even if we still need to talk more about it, even if it's not totally settled or resolved, I really try not to have my last interaction with a family member before they leave be, angry, if it's at all possible, because you never know. We did the jumping jacks. We did the only thing we haven't done is the toad hat.
Which is silly. I should have been doing the toad hat for this whole time. How come you guys didn't tell me to do toad hat? Yes. Every time I get off the phone with any of them, every time that they leave for school, every time that, yeah. I don't think you can say that too much to somebody, really. I mean, unless you were just sitting there going, I love you, 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 I love you. Even then. Thank you guys for being here today. I've had a lot of fun. Today's been a very fun stream. And especially also, like, you know, again, we always want to make sure we're recognizing. Aw, Barissa. Recognizing those that choose to bring their communities to us. So those are the fine folks that have rated us today. Please make sure you're following them all. We'll be here for at least a half an hour. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Okay, finally. I don't know how long. Crocheting. I actually need to look at this pattern. Oh, that's right. It's a paid pattern now. And that's cool. You should pay for the pattern. Mmm. Have you been doing any more crocheting lately, Cranston? Cranston did some really cool stuff, like crocheting these like mechs. I admire those of you willing to strike out on your own and freehand that soon after learning. Your finger is still sore. What happened? Oh, crud. I forgot to put my stitch marker back in. Oh, I think this belongs in the next stitch over. Not that it really would make that much of a difference. But you did literally just finish adding pics to the pattern for the big mech and shared it with a friend. Right on. Your middle finger on your hook hand feels like it got a rug burn from the pressure, even though the hook is a smooth aluminum hook. Middle finger on your... Are you overhand or pencil hold? Well, I hope you figure out what's causing that and a way to prevent it. That's not fun. 2 single crochet. Decrease. Is it just a fully aluminum stick without a grip? Right. Is it just a plain aluminum hook, or are you using an ergonomic one like the one I'm using, or like these? These are a little boxier, but they also have kind of like a thumb rest. I mean, I have used those more of my life than I've used these. I won't say that, like, I can't use them anymore. It's not like that dire, but I certainly prefer these. Some people really like wooden hooks, but I don't think they work very well for amigurumi. Ads in 3 minutes. Thank you. I think those are better for like clothes and blankets and things. Okay. So I know some people don't really like to use alternative material for stuffing, but I think when it's a piece this small, like it would be one thing if I was trying to cram all of this, like if I was trying to stuff something entirely. But I love the idea that like these little bits that would have just gone in the trash, they're like little tiny sections of yarn. Either like bits from, you know, cutting off after finishing a piece, or a little small amount left, like a small ball of yarn. Oh, you're getting some? Okay, cool. Right on. I mean, if I felt like going to the trouble, I could certainly brush some of this out, and then it's not really much different from polyfill at that point. But that seems kind of silly. When it's on the inside, no one's ever going to see it. Unless they cut it open. I mean, and I guess you guys are seeing it. No, nobody's ever going to know. How would they know? They're gonna know. Can't leave little bits of yarn on the floor. The kitty tries to eat it. I do need a little bit of polyfill to top this off. See, you keep going, oh, there's no way I could fit more. Wait, what? There's no way I could fit more in there. Oh, I just fit more. No, clearly this must be it, right? This piece, this big chunk and... Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? That's good, though.
From the bottom of my heart.
Mr. Boom Body, thank you so much. For 13 months. What did it say? 13 months? Oh. It's full no more. Yep. How are you? How are you, Mr. Boom Body? Thank you so much for supporting what we do here. I appreciate you. How's your day going? What color chicken would you like to be? And also, would you like me to pull an oracle card for you today? Paid recurring and prime subs get oracle card readings. If they would like them. Totally okay to say no. No thank you. You force me to pull a card for myself if you don't feel like having one read for you. Blue, and sure. You're wonderful. Finished your latest mega project. Ooh, what's that? You guys, Mr. Boom Body is a chainmail artist and a streamer. Please make sure you give Mr. Boom Body a follow. And a giant cube. Like, how giant are we talking here? Give us the specs. I almost just dumped chickens out all over the floor. Which Oracle card deck would you like, Mr. Boom Body? 48,000 rings and 350 hours. That's freaking nuts, dude. If you have pictures and you want to share a link to one of them so everybody can look at it, please feel free. post a link in the chat. You have a sub badge. In fact, you have been subscribed for 13 months. Thank you. That means we have to put you in the poll. Welcome back to the poll, Mr. Body. Oh, that's so sweet. That's really nice. If I ever win the lottery, one of the things that I would do is I would love to be able to go into someone's stream and just like absolutely crush them. Just crush them. Like I do spread it out, you know, here and there. Oh my God. And maybe even pick a random stranger too. Like, yes, I would love to support people who I know and love as well. But like, I like the idea of finding someone that I've never met before, you know, checking out what they're doing, figuring out whether or not it seems like it's a thing, and then just being like, boom, and dropping like a massive sub bomb or something like that on them. A random that is just starting out, or somebody that's been at it for a really long time. Yeah, Tarika, there are people who've been streaming for so many years and they're just still there, and they love what they do, and they're awesome, and they've just had trouble getting people to come to their streams for whatever reason, because some of this is just a crapshoot. It's really a hard part of what we do, and you have to remind yourself that you're not your numbers. I have to tell myself this all the time. You're not your numbers. And the impact that you make for other people cannot be measured by any of those numbers. If I do win the lottery, you volunteer as tribute. I mean, you have to stream 25. I'm kidding. Again, this would be like after taking care of everybody in my family and all of that stuff. You know what I mean? We're talking about the Cluck You money. I don't mean I won $100 on a scratch it. I mean, like, I won the big one. You would drop some of those for, yeah, right. Well, and, you know, regardless of viewer count too, just like people who I know would really appreciate it and would feel like, wow, finally, maybe someone sees that what I'm doing is, you know, and it's hard because like, is money the way to do that? Not necessarily. Your time is very valuable. Your time is very valuable. But we all have bills to pay. We have to eat. We have to keep the lights and the internet on. You guys help me to help my husband do that so that I can be here instead of working some crappy restaurant job. Like, it's not like you get partner and you're instantly like, you know, rich and successful. It doesn't work like that. Most of us partners, a good percentage, a very high percentage of partners are not relying solely on Twitch income for their living. Even if they're content creators, they do a ton of different stuff, and you have to. You can't just be like, okay, I got partner, now I press the button, and everybody pays my bills. It doesn't work like that. You know, there's some people that have worked hard to get to where they are, that if that was the only thing they did, if Twitch was the only thing they did, they'd still be able to live comfortably. But that takes a while, and or just being in the right place at the right time. I'm telling you, it's really hard because there is some random, you know, there's RNG involved to an extent. You would love to win the lottery as well. There's several streamers you'd want to drop a 1,000 sub bomb on. It's nuts. I told you guys that I may have an accident on stream if that ever happens. You think Mega Millions is over 200 right now? That's nuts. That's completely insane. That's what you'd love to be able to do, is just be able to stay home and make money to support your husband. Yeah. You were under the impression that Mr. Twitch comes to your house with a crowd and then they carry you off on their shoulders. You got your tooth removed today. Yeah, no more toothache. Hey, I'm glad that you're not going to have to deal with that pain. Take good care of that though, because there's like instructions and you don't want to end up, you know, with complications afterwards. There can be complications. But hey, I'm glad you were able to get that taken care of. All right, into the pool you must go. Mr. Bombadi, thank you. See, Mr. Bombadi, you're part of the reason why I can continue doing this full time. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. The what? The bowl of Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No straws.
Must be a brave dentist to remove a dragon's tooth. Maybe it was like, whatever that fable is about the mouse and the lion or whatever. No straws and stay away from rice. Yeah, there's a whole host of foods you should probably avoid for a bit. Do whatever your dentist told you to do or not do. Don't do what they told you not to do and do what they told you to do. And speedy recovery. I hope you have a speedy recovery. I've had... Thank you, Barisa! Join the Tangia Dungeon. You're so nice. Why are you so nice? I've being so nice. I'm using biddies to start a dungeon. Thank you. What was I gonna say? You distracted me with your niceness. You derailed me with your generosity. I don't remember. I was gonna say, Mr. Bubati, thank you again. And which Oracle card deck? Which Oracle card deck would you like? Wednesday Addams, Herbarium, something, Dryer Steak, or the newest one, Extraterrestrial. There's a voice that says you're nice. You're suspicious. The newest one? All right. I like that one. It's cool. It is... was created with paranormalist Uri Geller. We're carrying this at the shop, and I said to my husband, how many of these am I allowed to buy? And he's like, oh, I got a bunch of those, really good discount. So, yeah, whatever you want. And, we buy our stuff from the store at wholesale so that we're not causing ourselves a bunch of headaches later, It's like, at least pay the cost that the shop paid. Woo! Does it come with a pre-bent spoon? This popped out. I'm not lying to you. Look what card popped out. I am not making this up. I am not making this up. That is wild. That is wild. That's crazy, dude. I'm not kidding. I mean, how could I have done that myself? You are a wizard. Dude. That's nuts. Dude. That is crazy. How? That is so wild. All right, here's your card. Spoon, flexibility. As explained on page 11, it was after my childhood encounter with extraterrestrials that I developed a power to bend spoons. For some reason, my mother wasn't surprised at my ability, and it was her acceptance rather than denial that enabled my self-belief. Ah, an enabler. We know something about that here. When I bend spoons, I relax my senses and put all my concentration and energy into making that spoon obey my commands. I've bent well over 1 million spoons in my lifetime, and spoon bending has become part of our culture, even appearing in a Keanu Reeves scene in The Matrix. A 16-meter curved steel spoon now sits in front of my Uri Geller Museum in Old Jaffa, Israel, and got in the Guinness Book of World Records for being the world's biggest. The spoon is a symbol of the power and flexibility of your mind. Message: this card is a prompt for you to be more flexible, to be willing to bend with new ideas and to adapt as situations require. It is a sign to let go of rigid thinking and the desire to always be in control. It is a wake-up call to stop doing the same thing and expecting different results. And it is a reminder that you can do anything if you set your mind to it. You simply need to believe in yourself. Wow.
Exercise. Regular use of well-chosen affirmations can help to build new positive pathways in the brain and therefore rewire the brain for change. Say these affirmations out loud every morning and evening for a week, one for every day. I am capable and strong. I believe in myself. I have the ability to succeed. I am flexible and adaptable. I achieve my goals. I am successful in all I do. I finish what I start. Then make a note in your journal of any positive changes in your attitude. That is very cool, and that's actually something I feel like I really needed to hear too. And that is wild, though. What the heck? Dude, like you were making a joke and the cards were like, ew, really? You willed the spoon. Goodness gracious. I did not do that on purpose. I promise you. I don't know how I could have that quickly after you said that. Wild. Love it. Just a who cares if it's just a coincidence? It's still cool, right? Like we don't have to assume that it means something. 5 minutes left in the hat. I think that's cool. I think that's very cool that you said that. Cool. I was trying to explain KEWL to my kids and be like, you guys think that you've invented like slang as just slang as a concept, and that's very cute. It's adorable. You guys are just adorable. That's all. Mr. Bombati, I think your work is beautiful, and I know sometimes, especially when you're doing things like, you know, as somebody who does something also. Jenniquil streaking! Everybody celebrate the streak.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Thank you so much for all the bits today. Thank you for your awesome.
Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it. Presence and hanging out and your fantastic sense of humor. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and until we meet again. Why am I having trouble? Oh, there we go. I was like, I know. I was helping Ramona with the hot glue gun, and that was an excellent motivator for me to get the chickens I hadn't finished up just quite yet out, and finish putting beaks and googly eyes on them. These little guys. 15 seconds of Toad Hat remaining. But then I still owe you guys another hour. This is just the timer that I set for today. Timer's up! Oh my god, get it off of me. I'm gonna end up with a... permanent ridge in my forehead. I already got enough of those forming all over my face. It's all good. I did play it a little bit. So the big issue that I have with that game for stream is, like, even on the second channel, proxy chat does not sound... you know, I don't want to let the bullies win, Mr. Bombati, but proxy chat... And people try to be like, oh, it's fine if proxy chat... They're all men. And no offense, friends that are men, but, like, I think sometimes you guys just don't understand. It's been great. Everyone's been so nice. Yeah. PvE lobbies are chill. I've had people in Fortnite PvE and PvP, people on my squad in PvP, just like a string of expletives and insults. And one time the guy was insulting me while I was bringing him up, resurrecting him from the dead. And it was a constant barrage because I was a woman and I had survived. I had outlived him in the game. I'm his teammate and I'm helping him. And I'm not saying that people who play that game would behave the same way. This was a grown man too. Before somebody says, well, it was probably a kid. It was a grown man. Not that it should make a big difference, really. I mean, you know, people should teach their children to be respectful, too. And that was not an isolated incident. Again, it's not like, I don't think that women should shy away from playing those games, and I don't think that they should shy away from talking, but you have to prepare yourself for it. 1 second, you guys. I have to answer this. Thank you. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yeah, 9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay. Thank you guys for your patience when I have to do that. Yeah, it's hard. Like, there's been plenty of people, like, even, like, you know, whether they were kids or adults in Fort, who have been like, oh wow, I rarely, if ever, run into women on here. I'm like, oh, you do. We just often don't use voice. You've played with plenty of women. You just didn't know it. And that's, you know, that is what it is. Oh, look, there's a trivia question about wizards. It's because you were here, Mr. Bombati. Let me also say, though, that, like, I've even had people go so far as to, when I used to play Fortnite on PlayStation, message me in the PlayStation app, like, go into, like, messages. And, you know, clearly you can also block messages from strangers. Go into the message system in PlayStation and cuss me out for beating them in a solo. So not even on my team, not in proxy chat, going out of their way
to come for me in DMs about how that I shouldn't have won, and you know what I mean. That toxic behavior is that it's very much well and alive, unfortunately. Alive and well, excuse me. It's alive and well, and that doesn't mean that you should, not enjoy things that you want to enjoy. You hope all those people step on Legos every day. The number one thing that you can do to help combat that, if you are, and hello Samantha, welcome in. If you are, especially if you are a man, is if you hear somebody doing that you know, a friend, a stranger, or whatever, pointing out that it's wrong and not calling it out and saying, hey, that's not cool. Why would you treat somebody like that? Because the thing is, too many people do not want to say something. And you know what? If they get angry with you for calling them out on that, like maybe a good reason to avoid that person and tell them, I don't want to be associated with somebody who thinks it's okay to talk to people like that. This is not good-natured ribbing. It's not just normal. And when you get to know each other and you have a comfort level with somebody, insulting each other can be an art form. But when it goes straight into the stuff that's like hypersexual, that's harassment, and it's a perfect stranger, but people feel emboldened by their anonymity when they're in a game lobby. And I've had young men, probably younger than my boys are now, come at me with that kind of talk. And I on more than one occasion have said, so what if your mom, your grandma, your sister, your cousin, who's a girl, what if they enjoyed playing games and they encountered someone like you in a lobby? How would that make you feel? I know, some of them dig in and they go, oh, whatever, I wouldn't care. They shouldn't be playing video games. It's fine. Some of them are going to find any way they can. But occasionally I got through to somebody. Every so often, if I chose to engage with them, I got through to them. And I got a few apologies over the years that I used to play public lobby Fortnite. It's no joke. And it is a huge reason. I don't mean to get all heavy and stuff. It's a huge reason why we see so few ultra successful, top of the pile gaming content creators that are women. People will want to be like, well, clearly they must not be interested in it. No, they're not interested in being harassed, stalked, threatened on a daily basis. Because when you get that many people watching what you do, the likelihood of that behavior occurring regularly skyrockets. And so many of them have said, I was getting my content creation and my brand was getting bigger and I was getting more successful, and it was just daily harassment nonstop. My mods were having to deal with all of this crazy stuff, people showing up to their houses. It's alive and well, unfortunately. And again, like I said, if somebody is doing that in front of you in your earshot, if I hear my kids speak up, if I hear my kids not speaking up to their friends, if they talk like that, I say, hey man, that's definitely not cool. You need to stick up for, you have a mom and a sister. You know what I mean? All right, enough preaching. But really it's true. Stick up for yourselves, ladies, but also we need, backup. It's much more effective, I think, coming from it shouldn't be more effective. Mr. Bombati, thank you. My son is calling me from the front door. I'll be right back so we can wrap things up, you guys. Thank you so much, Mr. Bombati. I know that you are not one of those, okay? You're awesome. We appreciate you. BRB.
9.4.
Yeah, good. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Did you make it?
All right. Thank you guys. Thank you for your patience. Let's see. Look at this one, just needs eyes. I did. I almost sort of finished a thing. Ha ha. In your face. And now I got to find somewhere to take you before you guys find a way to keep me here. GG. 9 versus chat. There's always a lot of good choices this time of day. It's kind of a pain. There's always a lot of good choices. Let's see here. Ooh. That's cool. Oh, ads. Great. Let's take you to another BPPE. They have a team, and anybody who's participating in the BPPE is on it, so it's awesome to be able to find people who are participating in BPPE easily. We have a lot of amazing teammates on Moco Loco. I don't know if all of them are participating in BPPE, but many are. And this person is currently doing some sewing. 1 second, Ramona. Doing some sewing, and it is Metallicat art. Let's read Metallicat. Metallicat art. Thank you guys. Please come with us for the raid. I really appreciate you sticking around and coming on raids. This is one of the ways we can help support each other as artists and small business people and all that stuff. So stick with us for the raid, please. Thank you so much. Thanks for your support of the channel today. The purchase from the fourth wall, the raids, the bits, the subs, all of that good stuff. Thank you to all of our tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers, all of our paid pledges on Patreon. It's looking good so far, baby. And also, yes, 1 second. And also all of our fourth wall members, YouTube members, all of this combines to help us to be able to do what we do, and for me to be able to do content full time and provide a space for everybody. So thank you very much. And huge thank you to our mods. Exclamation point mod love in the chat. Always and forever. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Subs, resubs. That's a nice long list there. Thank you very much. I will see you guys over there. Please do something nice for yourselves. Pretty please. It doesn't include extension stuff, so thank you for all the bits in Tangia and all of that. And, of course, for the raids. I'll see you guys there. Have a great day.